Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? So today's stream, I have concocted a couple different builds that I want to show off and test around with. Just do some goofy stuff with, see if they work. And while we do that, I do have a couple new items to hunt down. So there's a couple on Yesha, there's a couple on Blossom. Mostly the new necklaces, because they're actually pretty interesting. And there's one really powerful one that I don't have that I need for status builds. So we'll be hunting some of those down, as well as just testing out some of these builds while we do that. Because I need to get him, need to get him for build purposes. What's up, Hadriel? What's going on, Gabe? Good to see you, Sheen. Yeah, good to see you too, Gabe. And so I set up a couple different builds. I got Hadriel's build, this one he sent me last night, where I've got the Necklace of Flowing Life. Although I modified it a little bit with Archon. I want to see if it works. So I've got that one. I have a no health build or half health build, which seems like an interesting idea. And then I've got a summon build and this one, which is actually a shield based build. The only issue with this one is I might run out of stamina. So I'm hoping I can fix that today while we play through. What's up, Jamal? How's it going? We're going to start today up by doing a... Should I do an adventure now? I think I can do an adventure. Actually, you know what? I never went back and finished. Yeah, we'll do an adventure. Oh, hey. I can still do the Awakened King? That's weird. Cool, though, I guess. We'll do Red Throne. I haven't fought that guy in a while. What's up, Frederick? How's it going? What's up, Tran? Good to see you guys in chat. So, check this out. Take a look at my health at the bottom left. This is the idea behind this build. At the very bottom left, you can see my health. You'll be able to see a shield in a second. There's 3 times shield. And that's before I get into combat. Once I get into combat, I can get a little bit more too. Check this out. He hit me, it basically does nothing, because I have so much shield, bro. The only issue is stamina, but as long as I have shield, I don't really care. So, yeah, that's the idea behind the build right there. It's pretty hysterical, actually. What's up, Floyd? Good to see you, man. Do you use Shield Striker? Yeah, the new change to it's amazing. It's amazing. You can actually build up shield properly. You couldn't do it before. You taught me how to let go of Deceit. I never played with it before, but lately gave it a proper try, and now I can't let go of it. You'll never be able to put it down again, man. This is the best. This is the best for DPS. Think Corsus might come back, future DLC? I don't know. Honestly, I hope it does, because it was a cool planet. I think it'd be cool. I know other people have asked for it. I think it would be really neat. But yeah, there's only one item that I may switch out for. It is a item that grants shield when you have activate a skill. I don't have it on because I went for more health, because shield is based on health. Use the Night Guards mod. You'll thank me later. I don't know if I have that yet, though. Yeah, where do you get that one? I'm guessing the DLC. I do need to rest, though. I need my relic back. Remnant 2 got nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, go figure. I think we all knew that was going to happen. Remnant 2, it got one category. I can't remember what it was. The action game? I don't remember. It did get something, though. My favorite one right now is, check this out. Anytime I use 75% of my magazine, I get some shield. Get the DLC where you get the Amulet of Euphoria. Okay. Also, I got to use the sniper, which sniper's busted. And today we will be using... We'll be walking around the areas, as I do actually need to collect some items. Any purple I see, going for it. Going for it. I actually always wanted to do a shield-based build, and I never fully committed to it. Oh. And I mainly have this weapon on so that I can make up for the fact that I don't have speed rings. Then I got a heavy dodge so that I can actually use stamina properly when I dodge. Look at that, it works like a charm. That's cool. Alright, I gotta double check over here real quick. The mod summons 2 blades that fight in melee and shoot projectiles at distance. The melee attacks trigger Shield Striker for some reason. There's no way, right? Well, I guess I gotta hunt that down for this build then. Do you know where to get the mod and the DLC? Is it random? Gotta be from a... What, a boss or something? Oh, it wouldn't be for a boss. I fought all the bosses. Two stubborn guys. That's what this is. It's just 2 stubborn dudes. That's funny as heck. He can't kill me, but it takes forever to kill him. It's the same category as Armored Core 6. Like, why are the 2 top games in one category fighting for the same slot? Oh, really? That's weird. I didn't know it was in with Armored Core. To be fair, I don't pay much attention to Game Awards until after they come out. Really like the shotgun, too. By the way, the crazy thing is I have no healing. I have absolutely no healing. It's all coming from Siphoner and my amulet, which is Lifesteal. Kind of a wild idea, but I think it's gonna work. Love the sniper. Absolutely love the sniper. Alright, so I went around. There was nothing there. I need to go back then. Dang it. Now I gotta go play the DLC because I need that item, man. You're telling me that triggers shield for some reason? That would be so good. How much health do I have? Currently I have 195. Which is Concoction, and I have on the King Memento ring for extra health. I don't know if going for more shield's better. I was thinking health, since shield is based on percentage of health you have, so. Honestly, I think having 1 ring on for health is a better idea. Just for some of this stuff. Because like this right here, if I shoot, it's like 15% of my health, I think, which is super low. But the more health I have, I guess that's more effective. Look how good the sniper is. That's why I tell everybody the Widowmaker is just insane. One hit. Nice. I mean, I didn't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. They just die. I just sit there, press the mouse button. That is quite funny.
Had a room.
That is quite funny. Having more health gives you more shield. Right. Honestly, it'd be kind of crazy to see how much shield the Root Doctor build would get, because that's like max health, I think. 200 something health, I think it was. Let me double check that I have audio on, or music. Yep, I don't. Always turn that off at the end of my streams, because we always get to Annihilation, and then I just turn the music off. Alright, this went all the way around. I didn't find any items. Bummer. I'd fight... Actually, you know what? I'll go fight it. I'm down. I'm in the mood. Oh, I got Root Rod. They can't kill me, but they can afflict me. Stupid archers. Forgot I really don't want to be root rotted. Come on, I can survive. It's really hard but a root rotted, dang it. Can't take a relic. Oh, there we go. Survive it. Just keep punching. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got 2x shield. Now we have no shield. That's not good. Take the relic. Oh, yeah, we're still alive, bro. Ow. This is wild. I can't kill the archers because I can't catch up to them. So I'm just ignoring them. Ooh, nice hit there. Well, looks like she works. I'm unkillable, bro. I just got beat the heck out of. They were like, can't touch him. All right, let's get rid of this root rot. Because that sucks. It actually stops you from taking it, too. Brutal. Oh, well. That's cool. Well, after Apocalypse difficulty, hardcore veteran feels even tougher. Really? It's just because it's a new character most of the time. New character adds in a lot of challenges, really. Also, the terrifying factor of you dying for good is... rough. Hotkey it? Yeah, I will if I get another dungeon with it. I usually don't hotkey it because I never need it, but... if I get to a dungeon that has... honestly, I think most of them do. When's it going to be a new Outward vid? I was going to work on one this week, but I'm kind of tied up with DLC stuff. I do have one in mind that I'm going to be working on, though. Also got a Drag His Dogma video I want to work on, too, since they just came out with, I think someone said release date. Q-Fight is the run killer? Yeah, Q-Fight's brutal. Hardcore. It's honestly 50-50, because you just screw it up once, you know, you're done. No recovering. Let's do this, boys. Oh, I missed it, but... I threw on boar just because melee really don't do much without boar. Okay. 4,000 damage, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. This has got to be omens, right? Is that status necklace worth the hardcore run? Or ring? It's a ring called the Ahane crystal, and yeah, it's worth it. It's the best status ring in the game. Yeah. Well, I hit his weak spot. It's the one time I ever did. Yeah, it's omens. Which there's no ring in, right? Let me double check. Yeah, no ring. I've got a minion build too, which the minion build is somewhat more killable, I guess. But this one is freaking hilarious. What's up, Yargo? How we doing today? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hunting down some items today. Because I need to make more status builds, but I can't.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Also, it's really funny. Everybody complaining about... some dude made a comment on my video the other day, and he goes, my favorite status build is not even using Ritualist, since it nerfs your damage, and I thought that was hilarious. Because right now it does actually nerf your damage. That's funny. But it's still the best class, man. It's awesome. Someone set some on fire, and it looks like where you were. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these items we will find, though. I'm definitely going to go look for that mod. Does anyone know where the mod's at? Like, what I need to hunt down? I'll actually check the wiki, honestly. That's how powerful that will be for this. Because I don't need Hotshot. That's the thing. I don't need Hotshot. That's basically an open mod slot that we could throw that mod on and just get infinitely more powerful. Yeah, Ritualist is just crazy. I was talking to Hadriel about it the other day. It's crazy because... mainly just because of the crit perk. As long as an enemy has a status, you get extra crit. And more crit than any other class offers. So... you can use that with every other class. So you don't need damage rings, guys. You just need the Widowmaker. End of story. You don't need damage. You just need the Widowmaker. It makes up for it. Widowmaker is crazy. Try not to hit the bulb. Oh, you want some, bub? They can't do nothing. That's just it. No one can do anything. I gotta try this on a boss. I have got to try this on a boss. Most DPS builds use whetstone anyway. Yeah, that's true. And then now you can get bleed to last longer. More crit. Right? Just nuts.
Damn it.
Yeah, the Ritualist class only made whetstone even better.
Music.
It's wild.
That can't be.
That they nerfed the hook melee?
It is here.
Oh, I know. I know. Because now it's useless. I was testing it the other day, and it's just better to use the boss one. The head hammer. It's just better. We got Kaula. That's perfect for this build. That is so perfect for this build. Anguish? Yeah, you could play Survivor and get Anguish. I don't think you need to spice it up at all to get it.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, for me, I do actually have a build with the King, I think, for today because it does the most damage now, so if you're trying to tank, I think it's just the best option. I could throw it on this one, but I tried using it, and it's too slow. That's the reason I threw on this thing, is because it helps with the speed. The cool thing is I only have to use stamina to get my shield. I could just have an infinite shield as long as I dodge. Why have I not been playing with the Widowmaker in a while? This thing is beautiful. It's one of the very few precision-based weapons that I can hit a lot of my shots with without a lot of effort. Oh, what's the matter? I have shield. And this is kind of crazy, is it not?
Holy hell.
I was lucky and got all the locations with a single campaign, so I decided to do the quest to get Anguish. Nice! That is pretty lucky. I got really lucky too, and Hadriel did it for me. That's the kind of luck I have as a YouTuber. I got people that do it for me. Who hit me? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I don't actually think... Yeah, I can't do much damage to him, unfortunately. I have to actually use guns here. Still alive, buddy. What you gonna do? Can't do nothing. I'm invincible. I have so much shield. What is this guy's problem? What a jerk. Works too. Also shared the gun with 2 friends so they don't have to go through the pain of getting it. Yeah, nice. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Hadriel, you want to give everybody your opinion on Anguish, by the way? Because I know you sent me a message about it. You said it needed to be buffed. Honestly, it didn't seem overpowered to me, considering how hard it is to get. It felt like it would have been overpowered, but I don't really think it needs to be overpowered. At least an interesting gun. I have not tried to build into it yet, though, so I don't know. Needs a buff? What specifically needs a buff, though? Do you think the mod needs a buff, or do you think the gun form needs a buff? Probably both. Feels weaker than other options, like Meridian. Corrupted Meridian alone. Gotta say, I hit him. Wait till we get to Nerud, though, and I have to fight flying robots. It's gonna suck. Yeah, I think those swords will help a lot. Because you notice I can't really... Hot shot's just not amazing here. It's good because I can reload the Widowmaker, but it only happens once.
Come on.
Gonna has half DPS of Corrupted Meridian. Not counting mods. That's what it felt like to me, too. Well, it's gonna be hard. Because of how they made the weapon to compete with Corrupted anyway. The advantage for me is that the mod lasts a long time. So maybe there's something to play into there. But even then, problem is if you play in the mod duration, your damage is a little low. Does anyone see any purple items? Because I am not seeing nothing. It's actually one of the worst caves for melee, and I'm having basically no issues whatsoever. Just hysterical to me. Melee builds are better. That's all there is. They're just the best. They're superior in every way. One part range, one part explosive, one part mod. Plus all your damage, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything up there. Actually, there is a red item. Let me see if I can get that. Well, other gun had that problem where it was splitting your damage too much. There was something else that did that too. Ah, it's a chest. Never mind. Yeah, for how much work that goes into getting it, it does feel like maybe it should be a little bit better. The gun tries to be everything. Most items will only boost a portion of the gun, so it doesn't scale well. Maybe playing a medic alchemist? Still not that good of a damage boost, I guess. I mean, this cave was extremely easy. Now, to be fair, it's not that bad most of the time, but... How about 3 times shield, big boy, huh? What you gonna do? Ain't gonna do nothing. My guess is I'm not getting this amulet today. I guess I'm gonna get pretty unlucky with the amulet. Unfortunate, but whatever. This means I have to play more. Play more to get more items.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
The one I was going for was the, it's the Sinister Totem. Because it's the status one, but... Also, I don't know if there's other ones on Yesha. That one's on Yesha. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna go for it, because, like, oh, he's got empathy? What a pain. The only major mistake of this build is that I don't have Arcane Strike, but I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough points to allocate into it. matter that I get hit? Not really. Yeah, you basically just take one hit and then your stamina comes back. Alright, ready? Shield. I can't get boar on him. Kind of a weird shape for boar. Doesn't matter. My skills come back by the time I need it anyway. Look at that. Are you kidding me right now? This is beautiful. Watch this. Oh, boar went away. That's stupid. All right, how many we got left? One or two? It's like one. Zero problems. Zero problems. Couldn't even hack it. Never even came close to dying. Not one time. And because we're taking damage, we can actually just absorb our relics as much as we want. Because we're going to get them back anyway from healing. That's insane. Bro, damage is not the gun you want? Yeah, true. That's beautiful right there. The only issue is that we don't have unlimited stamina, but I don't think we need it. Because you could just stand there, take a hit. Man, that's beautiful. I'll do a full run with this build, actually, in this adventure, and then I'll switch after. I don't know what I want to do next, though. The problem with my other build is that it's basically boss only, because it's half health. I would never run it in an open dungeon. What's up, Stuart? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Free shield. All right. The cool thing is I do have on the ring that grants me more shield when I pick up ammo, scrap, and consume, or I think just necklaces and stuff, which doesn't come into play that much in boss fights unless you got a ton of ammo. But it's kind of weird because you would think that ring's bad, but it gives you a ton of shield, and the amount that it gives you lasts for 15 seconds, which is a lot longer than most buffs are going to give you. And it ends up being really good. Aw, Spirit Stone. Dang it.
I can't carry any more of that.
Okay, what are these doing here?
I got enough of that.
What was it that posted a build today? Was it Nacho? Someone posted something today. It was a Remnant 2 video. It was like Nacho or something. And he was talking about the bugs and stuff in the game. Showing off what kind of stuff you can do. And I posted a comment and I said, that's kind of crazy if you really think about it. The balancing issues that a dev would have to go into. Like, I'm not a game dev or anything, but I can imagine the nightmare it must be to balance mutators, guns, melee weapons, armor, mods, 4 different ring slots, amulets. That's a ton of work. A ton of work. Yeah, Nacho. What's up, Zentience? First time here, casually playing Remnant 2. Still looking for an OP build. Loved your Root Doctor build, solo, and group play. Was looking into the best Ritualist. Another, your best option. Well, I got a couple options that I built into the other day that I made a video on. The problem with Ritualist is I don't have all of the items. And a lot of the new stuff plays into Ritualist very well. But in reality, I think just straight up gun Ritualist is one of the better ones. Gun crit build. You do it with any weapon, really. Or you got the melee one that I posted the other day. That one's really fun too with Ritualist. Both of those are some of my favorites that I've tried. Try a medic Ritualist build, but with the medic as the primary for tanking. The good thing about Ritualist that you didn't have before is it is a... If you're going to go for tank, especially, it provides you with super easy damage. Because you can use the second skill, Miasma, just to apply statuses. It just is there for super easy damage. We didn't have that before, because the other ones you could use were maybe... I mean, you could use Challenger's Wave skill, but it has super low damage. Gunslinger's skill, which is super low damage. Actually, that one's super high damage, but it's not really spammable enough to be good with a tank build, I don't think. Also, Gunslinger just doesn't tank well. But Ritualist, on the other hand, perfect. Perfect for the medic. Ritualist Challenger, because you can run both area clear and boss damage by just swapping the skills. Yeah, true. You want to go, big boy? Let's do this. Ah, they moved too fast. Dang it. Oh, I got him. Hit boar at least once. Are there 10 elites on me? Do I notice? No. Can I even tell? I didn't see nothing. I'm unkillable. Because that's how I roll. Man, I did not realize it was going to be this strong. I knew it was going to be good because I tested it last night, but I didn't know it was going to be this insane. I got to get that mod now. I'm going to be playing the DLC all day trying to get it. If that works for this build, this will be my new best build. Seriously. Survivability is nuts with shield. Those rollers are the bane of my existence on Apocalypse. Yeah, the other day I died, I was doing a bow build, and I died like 9 times to him. It just kept rolling into me. Can't see them, they're way up there. Get out of here. This shotgun is extremely reliable. What mod? It is a new mod from the DLC that lets you summon 2 swords, apparently, that fight for you, and I need to have it, first off, because as a mod. Gotta have all the mods. But second off, it would be really good if it procs the shield like I was told it does. How's the Ritualist and Invader? Haven't seen anyone do anything with that. The problem with Ritualist Invader is that Invader is more finicky. Invader is actually probably one of the least versatile classes in the game. It's very, very strong, but it's very niche as well, sort of. Because a lot of its bonus comes from the decoys, a lot of its bonus comes from running, and it only builds into gun and melee damage. So you can't really do stuff with statuses. You could probably make a cool gun build with it, but I don't think it would be that efficient. Invader's kind of overpowered with Challenger, and you run it with Hunter, probably? Either Hunter or Gunslinger, I don't know which. Probably Hunter, actually. Yeah, the Night Guard one. You know where it is? Alright, sweet. Well, I'm headed there next to go find it. What's up, the Shadow? Bro, sit down. I'm trying to hit you. 2,400 crit because the Widowmaker is my baby. That's the truth of it. Like, we got people out here loving Nightfall, Crescent Moon. No. Widowmaker. It's a beautiful gun. It's better than it was in the first game, and it was good in the first game, too. Found any use for the extra stagger damage from the new wood ring? No, unfortunately not. Honestly, I think it should be stagger resistance. Then I feel like it'd be more useful. I think it's a cool ability, but it's just... I don't think stagger is better over damage, is the problem. Invader Ritualist could work with a shock build. Okay, shock sounds interesting. Use Enigma, maybe? Oh no, you want to use it with the ring to shock. Okay, that's a cool idea. Yeah, because it is a status. You're right. It's not a horrible idea. The 2 swords mod counts as summons. Wonder if that familiar mod and engineer summoner would give you damage from bulwark. Bet you it does. I'm telling you, after we get done with this right here, this boss, I'm going to the DLC to farm it out. Because if that works like that, I could put that on 2 different builds. That would be absolutely insane. This one right here, and it'd probably go on my summons build too if it counts. Right now I have Eye Gazer, but I could take that off. Eye Gazer? Is it Far Gazer? One of those 2. Whatever one applies to the DOT. Pretty excited to get my hands on the new shotgun. New shotgun is the best. Freaking awesome. It also hits ridiculous damage. I don't know if you guys saw, I don't know what his channel name is. There's a dude that makes some Remnant 2 videos. And he made one about how the shotgun sucks. And then he posted his very next video was, I was wrong, this gun is amazing. And I saw him doing some really good DPS with it. He did, what, 3,600 weak spot crit with it? I was like, wow. Although it's funny, I keep seeing everybody testing on the new King boss. It's a horrible boss to test builds with. Because it's hard to hit a weak spot. So I'm never going to test against her. No, it wasn't Fumetto. It wasn't Fumetto. It was some other guy. Fumetto went live the other day. Watching him play, that was interesting. He's pretty good at the game. He was good at the first game, too. Any thoughts on builds that focus using gray health or something? Yes, actually. I was trying today to have some of those. Gray health is tricky. Gray health is tricky. And it's really not that good still. I'm working on it, though. I've been trying to build into it for a little while here. Watch this. Corruptor actually doesn't take a lot of damage from me, so... I can't hit him in his face. But I had some ideas for gray health that I ended up going with something else today for when I set it up. But they did add a couple items that make it a little bit more easy to work into. Gonna try someday, my guy? Oh no, you hit me. Whatever will I do? Now the problem lies in that I can't actually kill the Corruptor. And he has Regenerator, which sucks. And I didn't see that until just now. Alright, we're going to be next to the stairs to do any melee in this fight. Woo! That was close. This will be a battle of do I have enough relics to out melee him. Just have to be careful of my positioning, and we've got this in the bag, I think. Nah, I'm out of here. Just got to make sure I keep burning, otherwise regenerator is going to be insane. Honestly, this is not one of the harder ways I've taken him down. My just shield is immense. Alright, here we go. Here's the damage. I can get him. Maybe not. Get him out of fire, maybe? Yep. He has to kill himself with his siphon ability, is how we gotta do this, I think. Hopefully I don't accidentally jump off the edge, because that would be sad. Alright, he's moving. That's not good for me. Another close one, unfortunately. Go ahead and use a relic here. It's the hands. They're staggering me right now. Woo! It's close. I gotta get the heck out of here. A little bit of maneuver in here. You know what would be a really cool mechanic in this fight is if when he did the beam, he actually hurt his own guy. I think that'd be cute. Right now, you're just kind of immune to it. Oh, crap. Woo! I tanked it, bro! I tanked the hit! That's crazy. You can take it with shield. That's actually nuts. My damage is just not good enough to, I don't know, out-heal Regenerator. Regenerator is brutal. I need a little more DPS. Constantly have to run to get on the other platforms, hurting Regenerator too. There we go. As long as I get enough burn before the next phase, I think we have him. Alright, yeah, we got him, I think. I don't know, Regenerator sucks on this guy. Come on, you got this. We're gonna have to finish him off with fire, because bro has a ton of health. Probably the most prolonged fight with this guy I've ever had. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's dead. Nice! Not a bad fight considering my... or at least his affixes. Jeez. That's pretty sick right there. Shield is insane. I had no idea shield was this good. Shield will keep you alive forever.
Not enough room.
Alright, well that was a pretty terrible run through Yesha. I don't think we got anything. It's a complete waste of time, but alright. We'll do the DLC, I guess. That took a long time. That took longer than probably any other time I've ever fought him. But we're alive, that's what's important. Let's see if I can re-roll it. Oh, but anyway, these are the rings I was using. I just want to show you. The vacuum seal, Dead King's Memento, rerouting cable, and tightly wound coil. With the difference engine for a shield. I know my face cam covers up like 90% of that, but... get the point. Also, shield amount. Shield amount for the mythic shield effectiveness is really good. We got entertainment value. There you go, Frederick. There you go, Frederick. That did take a long time, though. That's crazy you can re-roll the DLC. I thought they were getting rid of that. I guess we were wrong. Yeah, you could just straight up go there. All right. What build do we want to take that on with? Because I got a couple different options here. So this is my... this is my half health build that I made last night. I'll try this one, because it does have Enigma. But this is the... oh, wait, I don't have half health. Oh, yeah, check this out. So, this is the new relic. I made this out of new relic. The new Nimue relic that you get from her causes your health to go to 50% anytime you take a relic. Now, the problem with that is if you have any healing, it's going to bump you up above 50. But I took off all healing. No siphoner, no nothing. So when we use a relic... boom, half health. And I get the damage proc from Vengeance Idol for a 30% boost. I get 2 Bulwark from Rusted Heirloom. And I don't quite get Amber Moonstone yet, but it's close. And then when I use the relic, I get the Blessed Ring benefit. So I'm thinking maybe a little status damage, maybe a little boost from that. I don't know. I'm hoping it works. Not like stupid insane or anything, but it was a cool idea. Gives me a bunch of bulwark. I'll try this one for a little bit. This one's really just not great unless you're in a boss fight, though. And then I'll switch over to that one you made the other day, Hadriel. That one I think will be better for the area. For the frogs. Like the new Whispering Marble amulet. I like it too, but is max stacks of bulwark just 5? Because I got past that real fast. But it doesn't stack further, so it's kind of a waste. Although I was trying it with the new bleed ring setup, so you can get 5 stacks of bulwark, and I capped it. Yeah, I got like +8 bulwark, but it was capped at 5. It was frustrating. But on Engineer and Alchemist, you can get a crap load of damage reduction. Maybe I'll try it with Engineer. Okay, I need the book first off. Also, I need the mod. I don't know where the mod is. I guess I'll look around. What are the green dots on the map? The green dots on the map are a bug. They are supposed to show up as consumables, like bandages, pickups like that. But right now, there is a bug where they just kind of float in the air. It's been here for a while. Watch this. I don't remember what I put on this thing. Honestly, survivability, not as bad as I've seen. That wasn't horrible. I mean, damage wasn't insane or nothing, but... Play on the Phelan-Farin sideline? Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. That is a good point. Although this one is all guaranteed DLC stuff, I think, so... I don't know how good Enigma is with this ring, is the only problem. I would take a relic. Boom. I just kind of wanted to use Nemoe's relic. Yeah, I reloaded the one shot. I don't know why. It's all of it now? Okay. But you could just do this area, and then they get random dungeons? Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should do Phelan, then. I don't know. It's farming. I don't know if there's any guaranteed way to do it. What's up, G? How's it going, man? Made a heavy weapon carry build. Whispering Marble. Mechanics cog. 40% damage reduction. 30% all damage. That sounds pretty good, actually, because of the mechanics cog for engineer is freaking sick. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Where are we at right now? Let me see. Cotton's kiln. Now I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to farm this out. Let me look up at the wiki where I get it. What's the mod called? Weapon mods. It is... They might have DLC mods on here. Oh, yeah, they do. Thank goodness. Okay. Night Guard. Only has 450 mod requirement? That's busted. Using the medallion to open the tomb in the Walk of Remembrance. Well, how on earth would I ever have known that? Alright. I need the medallion first off, and I need Walk Remembrance. I think is at the end of this. Best feature and worst feature of this game? Best feature is the build variety.
What happened here?
I don't know what the worst feature is. Off the top of my head. Worst feature is probably just optimization, honestly. I can't play this game unless it's low settings. Oh my word. Really? That's how we're gonna play this? Look at him, the punks. This shotgun is so much fun, though. For some reason, I'm gaining back gray health. How's that work? Has to do something with these burning. Weird. Alright, we're not doing this build. A heads up, this build sucks for areas. It's literally just a boss build. I was trying to buff statuses with that amulet. It just not... It doesn't deal with areas very quickly. Too slow. I'll try the Medic Archon tank build I made the other day. Hadriel came up with this one. Actually, though, I switched out for Spore Bloom. You can get the medallion by killing the aberration. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so that should be pretty easy then. I just got a gun for that dungeon. Not a horrible idea. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, we're getting this mod today. That's all I know. This is my new mod build that has infinite health and regen. Kind of weird. I don't know. I threw on Crystal Heart because I was running into issues of taking too much damage. And the cool thing about Shade Step is it kind of fixes your issue with the speed. Not 100%, but kind of. That's alive. I can see him. Take a relic. Then I stand in Spore Bloom. This one's kind of cool. Gives me my mods back too. Look at that. It's kind of nutty. Damage isn't insane, but I mean, I can tank in infinite relics. Basically, Root Doctor, but with mod damage. Let me look at my mods. Fully regen.
That's it. For now.
I like it. You can also use the amulet with Death Wish to generate mod power. Oh, that's a genius idea too. Look at this. Do 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 do. You can't kill me, but I can kill you. And I stand in this to get my relic back. Problem is, I kind of have to get... Honestly, now that you said Death Wish, might not be a bad idea. The issue with this one is I have to stand in Spore Bloom to get the most benefit. Dang it. I didn't see that would kill me. Because I have to throw it out, right? I have to throw it in front of me, and then I have to walk into it. It's tricky. It works, but it's tricky. Now I'm thinking... Well, I guess I need some points into Death Wish, though, don't I? Or into Kinship. Alright, let me rework this a little bit real quick. That lasts, what, 20 seconds? Do I need Kinship? Let me see. The swords do cause friendly fire. Do they really? That's weird. Alright, let's see how this works. Take a relic. Oh, it negates healing. So I would have to actually deal a ton of damage with it. That's true. So I'm thinking Kinship, but we do only 5 points of the Kinship. Oh, that lasts after you rest. That's weird. Yeah, because you can't heal through that. Nah, I don't want to try that. I don't want to try that. Because my trait points are very specific in how I made them. I'll maybe do that later. I like the way the Archon was working, though. I just need to not kill myself with it. That's cool, though, that you could do that. Alright, I need health for this. The shielded heart. It's not a horrible idea. You keep dashing to get your relics back? Yeah, but it's a pretty low amount. And it won't do it unless you're in combat either. It does help proc this ring, though. Ah, that's what I need to do. I need to walk into Spore Bloom to melee. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I was playing it wrong. I was being too aggressive with it. You shield, you can bypass some of the damage. Okay. I'll have to try that then, too. Alright, then we go in and melee with a big bonk. And since I take damage... Okay, this is actually a genius idea. I'm going to be taking damage to fix that. I like it. It's going to be hard to use on bosses that are aggressive, though, because Spore Bloom just trashes you. Where? Spore Bloom also does slow, though. Kinda cool.
Stop them!
Alright, take a relic. Start beating away. Woo! Good damage on that thing. Yeah, this is what I like. We're not completely unkillable, but we're very tanky. Now I'm thinking resonating. No, because resonating won't. The problem with resonating is without the other stuff, it wouldn't heal me fast enough. That's why I switched off of it. Spore Bloom's actually kind of crazy. Another melee build. We're doing all melee from now on. No more playing Remnant 2 without melee. Oh no, you gave me mods back. Oh, thank you. Did they fix this mod? It seems to be working a lot better.
Life is pain.
It works. It's like an up close, angry, just... I don't know, you're just like frustrated with the world. You're just damaging yourself. Kind of like a barbarian almost. Doesn't really look barbaric, though. I wish we added more barbarian type armor. 'Cause I don't really think we have one. That's what they need to add, is a new tank set that rivals Leto, but looks insanely bulky. Bulky and rage-like. They added one in the first game. Can't remember what it was called. The Warlord set, that's what it was. Thanks, buddy. Problem is, hard to get my relics back like this. It's not that hard, it's just... I gotta focus on it. It is working, though. Looks like a Space Marine. Yeah, the ROM armor would be cool, too. Oh, yeah. The cool thing that I went for was I was like, you know what? The mod energy is kind of slow still, so I'm going to take mods that are low mod requirement. And Spore Bloom and this Blood Draw mod have really low mod requirement. There's a ring you can get from Laywise, which afflicts you with bleeding. You can use it to proc Wrathbringer 100% of the time. It's called, yeah, I know what. The Ascended? What is it? It's also the A. I've been using it for a little bit. Alright, here you go. You ready? Spore Bloom. Alright, he dodged both hits. Nice. Mod energy. Oh, okay. Almost ended myself there. That was bad. Hey, bud. How you doing? If you want to spam Spore Bloom infinitely, that's kind of what this is, I guess. Buddy, you're gonna die. You know that. You know what? It's weird, but I like it. You kind of don't want empathy, though. I don't know if you could counter empathy with this. Why does he keep moving? Well, I blew it up that time. If we get that sword mod, I could throw that on here too. It's better for boss fights because boss fights are going to do continuous damage to you. So Crystal Heart actually works really well. Problem is Spore Bloom's mod is kind of eh in terms of damage. It's really fun though, and this is actually hysterical to me. So without kinship, I can take this much damage. I mean, the problem is if I hit Spore Bloom on myself, I basically just die. This fire is treating me quite well right now. Well, I mean, it does what I wanted it to. I don't know how efficient that is, but... Thanks all for the info and distraction. Getting back to the grind. Have a great day. Hey, catch you later, Zentians. Yeah, tone and fold. That's what it is. Does the empathy get weaker, stronger, the more relics you take? I forgot. So, empathy, every time you take a relic, it just heals them for a percentage of their health. It doesn't get stronger, I don't think, or anything like that. Which means we are doing bleed, so I guess we can nullify empathy a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but... I like if the armor gave bonuses like 1. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot on the channels, that I wish armor had at least something tied to it, but I think with what they did, it's fine. Especially now. Armor change now is a lot better than what it was. Armor when when the game first came out was not very well done. Because it was Leto Mark II or nothing, really. Now armor is actually properly distributed. So, you get benefits from wearing lighter armor and stuff. Listen, I don't ever use the Crystal Heart, so... I just want to point that out. Toot, toot, toot. I'm a walking tank. You know what? I'm not gonna downplay it. I like it. Seriously. I just got killed because of a blunderbuss. Again, bro. The blunderbusses are stupid. He shot me one time and I got knifed in the back before I could take a relic. My guy. I don't know what crevice that was, but it did not protect me at all. But pigs. I didn't make it very far, did I? Ah, there's a guy up there. Come hit me so I can get my mods back. Thank you. These guys actually deal a lot of damage. So do I, though. Oh, we turned into a frog. Nice. Is this a side dungeon down here? I can't remember. Come attack me real quick. Alright, I'm gonna melee. You guys remember if there's a side dungeon down here? I don't know, this world's really weird. I don't remember. I'm gonna check. I don't think there is. Gun fires like a maniac. Hey, frog boys. This area, it just doesn't... Its optimization is just so bad. It's so laggy compared to the rest of the game. It's quite unfortunate, because it's one of the best areas in the game. What's going on, Total Doomsday? I'm gonna check back down here. I really feel like there might be a side dungeon. No confirmation on that. It's still possible. Okay, I don't think there's a side dungeon anymore. Nope, that's the well. Can I go in there? I can go in there. There's nothing up there. Alright, this was a waste of time. Fair enough, buddy boy. This mod is huge for damage. I don't know why.
Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go, shots. Just finished your ritualist build video. Have you tried any of them with the Sinister Totem? I don't have it yet, but I wanted to compare it to the Energized. Sinister Totem is better for bosses. I don't have it yet, so I can't try it. But yes, basically any status build, Sinister Totem is better for bosses. You're getting more of a damage. The Net Coil is really good for ad clear because of its secondary ability to proc those explosions. But yeah, the Sinister is going to be, I think, king for boss fights. Got the big bonk hammer. Come here, you. Okay, maybe not. Alright, you know what? This area really isn't that big. It feels big. I don't think it's actually that big. Blunderbuss. Insane damage.
You never saw me coming.
Yeah, it's working, guys. It's working. That's all I'm gonna say about it. What? Die. You fiend. Can we see the build you're using? Yes, I will show you in just a second. What's the matter? You're slowed? That must suck to be you. You're gonna funnel enemies down a hallway. Is what you're gonna do with this. Oh no, you hit me. Too bad I am invincible. Man, the Crystal Heart Relic, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, it's bad for how slow it is, but man, is it good for healing. The dude is insane when it comes to healing. Oh, I can't get through there, can I? Oh, yes. When I get to a checkpoint, I'll show this off. I don't want to do that until then, because it's very easy to die all of a sudden. But yes, I will show you. It's more fun than I thought it would be. The blunderbuss guys will mess you up, though. End of story. They gonna come up the ladder? The frogs will actually climb the ladder. Alright, there's one right there. The shield gives you enough time to take your relic if you're getting swarmed. Okay, we're gonna melee, I think. Nah, watch this. Ah, he's done. He's out of here. Love the Tranquil Heart. It is pretty fun. Tranquil Heart is pretty fun.
Corner it for me.
Very easy to use. Very helpful. Crystal Relic. You have insane stagger too is the thing. Thing you forget about blood draw is look at the stagger on it. Thanks for the mod energy. See you later. It's pretty cool. Hey Sheen, sorry for the unrelated question, but I've been getting back into Outward lately. Always good to see. Is there any reason why you use the Ice Crown instead of Brand on your Frost Behemoth build? Stagger. It's the only reason. Stagger. It has a lot more. And you're already inflicting pain with the... I think I used Canna Pistol? Happy to see it works. Yeah, Hadriel. The cool thing, Hadriel, is that the way you set it up, I wanted to see if it worked a little differently with a couple other things. Like, we don't have to run Summoner. And yeah, we don't. It works really well. So essentially what I'm running is I'm running Crystal Heart with health, healing, effectiveness, mod damage. Because we need healing. And we want our mods to hit hard. And we've got the Necklace of Flowing Life. Paired up with the dense silicone ring, or silicon ring, so that you're going to get a bunch of mod power whenever you take damage. And we use the Seal of Empress with Ring of Forest so that we can heal through damage, along with Medic and, of course, the Crystal Heart. Archon for mod damage, Blood Draw, War Bloom, Harmonizer, and Bullet Weaver are good. I like Bullet Weaver because you can use your gun faster. It's pretty cool. And the new Wrathbringer is... just insane for damage. I also put Steadfast, so if you do charge melee, you're going to reduce the damage you take while in your melee. You have a lot of slow, you have a lot of healing, and you have a lot of mods. Pretty sick. Thought I would miss the impact. By the way, I reached Caldera with your Forgotten Lumberjack build, and it's the most broken and fun thing ever. Awesome! Yeah, that build was, honestly just surprising to me. It did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Glad you enjoyed that. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, there's a dungeon down there. How do I get down there? Can I jump that, do you think? No, I'm gonna die, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought maybe, but I was wrong. I just like summoners so you can get my relics back more often. No, you're right about that. That's the only thing I'm having trouble with is getting relics back. I feel like I could definitely get down there, though. Oh, maybe I just have to walk around. Oh, crap. There's a frog. Somewhere. I heard him. Maybe not. Waterfall damage ain't no joke? No. Find the pigs, then go left. Okay. That's where that is. What class you focusing on? What's up, Lucas? Honestly, I have a bunch of different ones today. I tried to focus on a class, and I ended up just doing some wild stuff last night, so... So far, it's been Medic. But I have a couple without Medic. It's this one, right? Yeah. Dang, these purple frogs don't mess around, dude. Not that bad for team either. I mean, you're slowing and you're going to be doing... The only problem is Spore Bloom is going to be brutal for your team. Just have to not shoot yourself with spore bloom. That is the only downside here. All right, I need to go this way. All right, please be the cave. What cave are we looking for? Can't remember, but hopefully we'll get it. Only because I haven't seen anyone mention if you stack mythic weapon spread shard with the weapon handling trait. Tranquility concoction, you end up with 105%. It breaks weapon reticles. Really? Butcher's quarter. This is a side dungeon, isn't it? I don't need this. No, I've not used that, actually. I've been meaning to use it with Spore Bloom, because you can make a sniper Spore Bloom build. I've never done it. Never done it. Where do you get the teleport ring? The Shade Step ring is in Yesha. It's called Ring of Omens. Pathway of the Fallen. All right. Well, this ain't it, because this is a fire dungeon. The clay ring? Is this the clay ring? Which one's clay? The dense silicone is in Labyrinth. It's guaranteed drop from Labyrinth, I believe. This one's from Yesha. Yesha, Labyrinth. A lot of my favorite rings, actually, or at least most used rings, are from Yesha. Yesha has a lot of good loot. What the heck? Did you see that? There's a rat over there. I'm just stuck right now. How many frogs they sent after me, but they sent all of them. I'm gonna go kill this rat. I saw him. He was in my line of sight. I gotta end him now. There you are. Alright, come here, big boy. No, come back here. I was killing you. You were dead. You friggin' punk. Easy. Actually, that was not easy. That was kind of a pain. Alright, well that was the wrong way, because that's a side dungeon. I need to go find the main one. Does the evade potion still take away less health on Misty Step, or they patch that? I don't remember, to be honest. Let me double check in a second. What's up? I'm new. I'm a sub. What game is this? What's up, Alex Young? This is Remnant 2, my man. Remnant 2. Let me double check. Okay. 13%. I think it does, but it's super low. And it was what? This one? Dark fluid. Oh boy. Game's gonna spaz. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, see now it's 12. It works, but not as much as it did before. Wait for the game to spaz out. Alright, here we're good. It works, but not like it did before. Before it took away all of the costs. You want some of this, bud? I got melee. Okay, I can't melee it. Everyone ran away from me. What are you doing over there, huh? It's just a really brutal battle with this build. Not for you, but for them. It's going to take a while for them to die, but they're going to die. Thank you for the bot energy. Appreciate it. Beautiful. Yo, these archers hit hard. Wow. 2,000 crit. Nice. Are melee only builds sustainable in this game? 100%. And I've been getting into them quite a bit lately. Yes, melee only builds are very, very viable. Much more so than they were in the first game. Honestly, you don't need a tank build to go full melee. I go full tank when I go full melee because I think it's easier. But there are builds where you can go full on melee, no tank, and you can do it. It's just they're tricky because you need to be able to dodge every attack while still properly using heavy attacks and light attacks and stuff. Like there's these gauntlets called the Nightweaver Claws or something. I don't know. The Nightweaver Claws is what they are. And they deal a lot of crit. But the way you're supposed to use them is to backstep. So you're going to be using backstep to dodge all the attacks while you melee. But yeah, you can do it without tank. Or you can go lifesteal. That's always an option too. Dungeon you want is in the side room of the castle entrance. Alright, so I just have to get there and then see if it's that.
Okay, this is it.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. Be a shame if that gave me my mod energy back. Guy hit looks like a truck too. You don't want to get hit by him. Look how far away you can get that mod to activate. The thing about Crystal Heart is that its speed really sucks, and it looks like Misty Step negates that a little bit. Well, you're actually not quite as slow as you normally would be. Which is really cool to see, actually. Dang it. Come back here. I do have a melee-only build, though, that I play with. It's pretty awesome. I honestly think melee is better than gun builds in a lot of ways in this game. Not all gun builds, because the highest damage is still gun builds, but in a lot of ways they are a little bit better. You can use the hand axe and the sword from Narude, too. Oh, yeah, Spectral Blade. Spectral Blade's pretty cool. I unfortunately don't have the trait that buffs Spectral Blade. Apparently you have to do it in co-op. I didn't know it existed. Well, I don't have that one still. Hey, the mod didn't work. What a bummer. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Watch this. Shoot me now, punk. Only problem with the mutator that gives you your stagger is you have to actually be in it. If you're not in it yet, it still lets them stagger you. Oh, new ring. Reduces invulnerability window on evade and combat slide by 50%. Increase movement speed while aiming by 35%. Huh. I don't feel like that's gonna be ever used by me. That's a cool ring, but I don't see any use for it. Is it the resonance trait? It's whatever trait extends the range of Spectral Blade. Maybe it's that one. For some reason, I don't have it. I was told you get it from Narud. The co-op one I have is Glutton, of course. I got that one. I've seen people use Spectral Blade a lot, actually, because of how strong it is. You know what's crazy? This build is good. It really shouldn't be this good, and it's working. I think this is a side dungeon, but I'm going to do it anyway because it could be the boss that's really fun. Amplitude? Does Amplitude do it? I don't think it works on Spectral Blade, I was told. Cooldown build dead? No, the cooldown build's still good. You just can't infinitely cooldown. There is no more 100%. You can do 75%, which is very similar to what it was before they added the new stuff. And it still works really, really well. It's just not nearly as, you know, instant. We got a new mod that we're going to get from the pathway. I believe it has something to do with the red crown. Yeah, see, Blood Draw is a really solid mod. The only problem with it is it's inconsistent. You notice I stopped killing myself a lot with the Spore Bloom? I wonder what happened there. I think I just got used to the range. I would not recommend Amplitude. Amplitude would get you killed in this build, 100%. Not a myth, it works. Really? Huh. Well, hey, you can do the jar puzzle. For anyone who has not done this puzzle, it's very cool. I actually figured this one out with the help of a buddy. We didn't actually look it up. One of the very few puzzles I didn't look up. Check out that jar right there. You see it? Which one is it? One of these tall ones up here. Ta-da! You gotta look it down at the bottom wherever it's golden, and then you gotta shoot the equivalent. Which for some reason it's the same jar every time. I don't know if that's on... Maybe it's not that hard of a puzzle. I thought it was a lot cooler than it was when I figured it out. Come here, everyone. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Blood Draw is, I think, underrated. For mod builds. Underrated for mod build. Everyone goes for Explosion, right? I think Blood Draw is really good with it. I was going to make that Scorpion build a long time ago, and I never did. I don't remember what boss this is. Is this the melee guy? The new one? I think it is. Here, everyone. Oh, see, when the mod don't work, that's when you're in trouble. Amplitude's 50% AoE. I'd be thinking a long shot. There's one that increases its area of effect. Should I try long shot then? I was thinking I couldn't do the Spectral Blade build because I didn't have the trait, but maybe I do. I've always wanted to do it. I mean, I've set it up before, but it's not good enough without the extra range. You can hardly hit anything. Also have fitness on this so that we actually have enough distance to get away from enemies. By the way, is really important. I wonder if no one has ever used this amulet, because it's actually pretty cool. You guys are aggressive, are they not? They do not play around.
Damn it!
I'm very excited to try this on this boss, though. Ooh, this is going to be awesome if this works. Only the resonance works for Spectral Blade? Okay. That's what I thought, but... Not today, buddy. Spore Bloom's damage is so small, but it ticks so fast. I think it's only 12 damage, but it ticks like 50 some times before it goes away. It's actually crazy. Whoever thought I would be using Crystal Heart, by the way? Nobody. Nobody did. I've hated on this thing so much. Because it's trash like 80% of the time. But with Shade Step, the movement speed is non-existent. Using Gift of Melancholy Amulet and the Bisected Ring for a flat 25% to all damage. Interesting. The Melancholy... Gift of Melancholy. What one is that? This? This Gift of Euphoria. Gift of Melancholy. Nice. Yeah, I had that on a melee build the other day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, you ready? Let's see what he gets. I'm guessing this should be an easy fight, but I don't know. We're watching the cutscene too, because it's the best cutscene in the game.
Dissidents shall die a traitor's death.
Did they get rid of the... Hold up. I gotta see that again. Oh, I can't. It's got Trapper. What a jerk. They got rid of the delay between his kick. Weird. I'm gonna nullify Trapper. Here you go. I wish it hurt them. I think that would be cool. Just gotta dodge the one hit and you're good. This boss does so much damage, there's no way that we're not gonna get our relics back. Also, Trapper is just super convenient for getting the relics back, too. Try to see how much damage that did. I knew it was gonna happen too. I was trying to see how much damage it actually did. It does do a lot of damage. As soon as I realized he was gonna do another round of the spears, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die.
The guilty are beyond forgiveness.
Hello, buddy.
Justice, vengeance for my need.
One of the very few mods you can use up close to. Wee, free health.
The guilty are beyond forgiveness.
You're gonna have some prolonged fights, but not that bad.
You die slowly or quickly. Make it fun for me.
Okay. Alright, this is where we need to do something different this time. Oh, it didn't insta-kill me that time. Interesting. Thought it was supposed to, but I guess maybe it doesn't. Blood draw is crazy, bro. A little bit of damage there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running out of relics. Dodging too much. Yeah, Trapper. Gosh darn Trapper. Freaking hate it so much. Ah, it ruins everything. You can't out-heal Trapper. It does too much damage. Alright, we gotta switch off of this and do Stonebreaker because it does more. And then throw on the crit mutator too. I have it up until the end and then Trapper keeps getting me. Dang it. Oh, I need my crit. There we go. Watch this. Throw on 4. Where are you? Stupid Trapper. Summoner give you more damage for mod energy? Yes, yeah. But you wouldn't be as defensive as I am with, you know, Medic and Archon. Archon gives more mod energy, I think. I was thinking this would be a better strategy. It does not seem to be a better strategy. He's kind of a hard boss to hit Boar on. That's the crazy thing. That's the advantage of Trapper, though, is like, you gotta go melee. At least that was my thought process, and it is failing. I need Challenger.
You die slowly or quickly. Make it fun for me.
Yeah, this way I know where the damage is coming from. I'm not just getting blindsided all of a sudden. This is not my favorite. I should have thrown on the actual melee build for this guy.
None shall be spared. None at all.
Hold on. Take a relic. I'm gonna eat damage. No, I'll eat a little bit of damage as I walk forward. Try to get some relics back.
Demands your torture.
I don't think this is helping me get relics back. My dude does not play, does he? Honestly, I think I had it last time. I just need to not jump into the pools. That's really... That was kind of a mistake that I made. Well, there we go. Finally some good damage on Boar. Melee build would have killed this guy in 3 seconds. Melee builds are crazy. The trouble is this phase right here. I don't know if I can get my relics back, you know. No, I think maybe I can. It's gonna be a long one, but we're gonna get her, I think. Yeah, Boar is not very good for this boss fight because he's kind of below you. And so you miss a 90% of your Boar hits. I gotta get my relics back. Yeah, it's funny because usually relics would not be an issue because he rests during this fight. They actually are. I'm just gonna stand here and melee him. Dang it, it's this phase right here. Yeah, this build's not gonna be able to do it. He runs too much and I can't get my relics back. Honestly, though, in the bubble, I can get some back. There we go. There's some good healing right there. That's what I needed. I got 15 seconds of that. Alright, this worked. This worked. Get me in there a little bit longer. Just gotta pull it off one more time. As soon as I get underneath him, he's gonna slam. That's what I need, the crystal heart. Yep, got it. Take my relic. Alright, I have no relics currently. I need to pop bubble. Alright, take damage, take damage. Come on, we're so close to getting it. I got an idea. Take one of these. Oh, crap. I might be dead. Nope, it's healing me pretty decently, actually. Wait for it. I got another relic. Let's go. That's crazy. Okay, I let him hit me enough to get my relic back. God, that's enough. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Don't fail me now, don't fail me now, sword. Come on. Yes, it worked! It worked! Oh, Trapper, you son of a gun. Yeah, well, Trapper kills you too fast, though, is the thing. Trapper kills you so quickly that it's hard to get out of it. So I hate using them to get my relics back because it kills you so fast. Nicely done. Thanks, Christos. That was... I love that fight. Seriously. Normally I would have, but I really do think the Trapper pools kill you so quickly. Without Resonating's full, like, just straight up max health thing. It's a brutal amount of damage. Just tap him. That's true, I guess. That's true, I guess, Adriel. That could have worked. But yeah, I mean, it's basically tank build, but you got unlimited mods. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to Blood Draw. I'm gonna finish up this area with this build, and then we're gonna switch over to my summon build that I made. I want to try that one. I could have beat him way faster if I'd set up like one melee ring too, but didn't do that. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get the correct dungeon when I get up here. Mainly because I really hope we do. This skill right here, highly beneficial. Might be like, oh, he's using it just to revive. No, this thing actually gives you a ton of health regen. The bleed. Bleed's crazy. I dig this build quite a bit, actually. Saw someone with Sunken Witch and Trapper, the horror. We got that the other day, me and Hadriel. We got that the other day. Oh, it's brutal. It is brutal. Ours was a lot easier, though, because we had 2 people. If you got 2 people, you can kind of mess with boss attention a little bit, which really helps with Trapper. Solo, however, Trapper on Sunken Witch would be probably one of the worst things. Probably one of the worst things ever. Oh, I don't need to rest at that, do I? I do have the bell trait. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I missed. See, what you do is you do that right there, pull them in, boom, Spore Bloom. Generator. Regenerator on this build is basically a second relic heart. That's how good it is. Pretty sure neutral dodging doesn't activate it, though. It doesn't, no. Some bosses can be very difficult to only neutral dodge, though. Especially if you've not done it in a while, and you're trying to do it over and over and over again. It'd be kind of frustrating to get back into. But yeah, luckily they did give us a way to get out of it. Blood draw is just really popping off with damage right now. 1400, 1300. Then it misses. As soon as I said it was doing good. Embarrassing me. Try to do that from real far away. Be a shame if I beat you to death. Oh no. Ha ha ha, laugh it up, fat boy. About to die. See people on Apocalypse with massive health bars like yours. What are you using for extra health? There are two things. Well, I guess, yeah, two things really. The biggest boost to health that you're going to get most of the time, that's a very easy one to do, is the concoction. This concoction right here, Mudtooth Tonic, grants 25, which is a lot of health. A lot of health. The other ring I'm using is this one right here, Seal of the Empress, which offers 20 extra health. And then you get the Vigor trait, and that gives you a ton of health. Another good one is, what is it? Dead King's Memento. So you want at least one ring that provides a good health boost, and then you want to throw on the concoction. I saw somebody the other day, I was watching some just random people play the game. And I think it was playing with a 3-team on Apocalypse, and they weren't using concoctions. And I don't understand. Concoctions are so valuable. Unless you have absolutely no money, then I get it. But they're so valuable that it's worth picking them up. I think Mudtooth sells all the good ones. They honestly can change a build sometimes. Blue Relic Fragment gives max health. Oh, that one too. Yes, let me show that off too. There's a Relic Fragment for health and healing effectiveness, which helps out with the... That's a good one I always forget about too. Max health is insanely beneficial in this game. Not only because you're tanky, but because it provides a lot of benefits. Like on my shield build, it actually improves the amount of shield that I gain. On this build, it actually helps me gain mod energy back. So while, I mean, it does make you more defensive, it's pretty crazy for a lot of other uses too. I think Medic is one of the most well-designed things in this game. They really made it cool. They really made it cool. I mean, of course, you can make the best tank builds with it. That's true, but... Amazing. Dang it! Got the wrong one. What is this? Is this the wrong one? I think it is. What's Pathway of the Fallen?
I don't like...
Love how health is an actual resource you can use and not just your life. Yeah. Exactly. So is stamina, too. You can do a couple different things with stamina. Wait, is this the right one? No, it's the wrong one. That's the sword mod? Is it real? Okay, I got it. So I need the maze here. Okay, alright. I thought I got the wrong one. Let me double check what I have to do here. Using the medallion to open the tomb in the Walk of Remembrance while wearing red crown. You may return and wear the red crown if you did not wear it the first time opening the tomb. The doorway... Okay, I know how to do it then. It's by the painting, yeah? There's a painting I need to go up against? Yeah. This is not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Now that I'm here, I realize how easy it's going to be. This is going to be so powerful for a lot of my builds. The other cool thing about this is we're also getting mod energy from using relics because we're using Archon. So we're just regenning our mod energy constantly while regenning relics. How insane is that?
Here they come.
I don't think I need to do that, do I? In the room with the necklace in the light area. Yeah, alright. We should be able to do it pretty easy then. Just gotta get to the end, turn it into the light area. Wait, that's the wrong way. How are you alive, my guy? Oh, they knocked me out of the mod. No one's done that yet. Yo, I just got teleported without even triggering the boss yet. That's crazy. Want some of this? You're gonna get some of it. That's all I know. Oh, come on, blood draw. Why you gotta do me like that? That was nuts. She just teleported me, and then I found out she was a boss. Didn't know you were even here. There's 2 doors, though. The one with the mod is after you enter the mirror. Don't even know if it's actually on both doors. I think it is. Alright, so here's this. I just gotta kill the aberration to get the medallion, yeah? Only on light. And then I gotta be wearing Red Prince's crown, right? I appreciate the reminders, because I don't want to mess this up. You nerds. Think I care about cursed? I don't give a crap about cursed. Doesn't affect me in the slightest. Got him. Nice. That's the wrong... No, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can kind of use the Shade Step to get your relics back. It's not super efficient is the problem. You're definitely going to run out eventually if you try that. But look, I am getting some back. I don't really want to get full cursed, though. Come here, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, forgot to take a relic. Nice. I love when a build just does exactly what it's supposed to do. Man, I'm trying to open a door. Would you chill out? He's also in a very inconvenient spot. So it's detonate, which he has not used yet. And then he just used it. I'm telling you, man, they really upped their game with these aberrations in this new area. They're way more difficult. He's got the ability to teleport is preventing me from dealing damage to him. Alright, we got him though. Every time he teleports, he can get out of blood draw.
I'm glad that's over.
Alright, so I gotta go open the door? It's this. Yes? This is the picture? But I have to be in the light side? Where's the mirror at that I do that with? I think I have to go through the other path. Yes? Okay. That is what I thought. Figure out if I can do this from... Wait. Bro, leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to chill. Oh, break the painting. Okay. I thought that was what I needed to... Alright. Whoops. Ran away from it. How'd I forget that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. That's the mirror that I go to the light side with. I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Sometimes. Yeah, the painting's back now. Okay, so I need to go all the way to the other side. Not break that. Man, they got a lot of checkpoints in these dungeons now. This one has 3 checkpoints in it. Wait. This way. We might just be able to run through this one. Yeah, we don't even need to do it. I'm actually really pumped to get this mod, though. If it only costs 400 something mod energy, it's going to be insane. What are you doing here? I like how I tried to evade it and still got hit. Woo! About killed myself. Gotta go all the way back here. Not go towards them. I have to open the door with the medallion. Doorway will be obscure. Enter the mirror. Open the tomb with the medallion and wear the red prince's crown. A hallway will appear burned into the wall. Descend to pick up the crement. Okay. Well, I just have to open the door. Yeah. What's up, Joe Swag? How's it going? Oh, okay. That's wild, though. That's absolutely wild. Whose idea was that? That's a crazy place to hide that. How did anybody find this? Probably just randomly wearing the crown. Stupid guy. That's all I have to say. Stupid guy. He's so close up that my spore bloom killed me. I should blame that on spore bloom, actually. Alright. What the heck does this mod even look like? Cremated soul ash? That's a cool way to get him on. You don't run kinship? Not on this one, no, because I need to take damage from spore bloom. If I don't run kinship, it's kind of hard to take damage sometimes. It's a risk, but the majority of the time I've been fine. I haven't killed myself with spore bloom much, so. Just don't use spore bloom when you're near the shot, is what I've been trying to focus on. I could probably run a little bit into kinship, but I tried to allocate my points very specifically with this one. Alright, so you're telling me this is a mod that summons melee swords. Does it summon 2 melee swords at the same time? Because that would be awesome. Would you freaking talk to me, please? Thank you.
Worth my Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, I can crap Merciless. Nice. Summons Night Guard to aid you in combat. The guards hurl penetrating slashes at a random enemy, dealing 15 damage. The guards will melee enemies if close enough for 15 damage. It lasts 20 seconds. They last 20 seconds? Wow.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Did I change anything on this build? I don't think I did I? No. So let's go back to the shield build and we can test that mod out. This one? No. Okay, so instead of running Hot Shot, we can run Night Guard, which should apparently activate my shield. 2 swords and they melee and do ranged attacks. Sounds awesome. I'm pumped. Let's go test it on the dummy. Yeah, it only has 1 charge. It's fine. I don't think I actually want boar on this, do I? No, I do need boar. They grant shield. Oh, no. Bro, do they really? I'm unstoppable now. You're not killing me. That's all there is to it. You're not killing me. All right, let's test this out. How fast can I get the mod back? Let's try boar. Three times shield. It's really easy to upkeep too. Dang, the mod lasts a long time. Then as long as I use boar on something, boom, the mod's back. Alright. That's what I wanted. You'll see how he does. They're considered summons as well. Throw that on my summons build too. This might be one of my favorite mods now. Yeah, the problem with a lot of the other melee mods, or at least mods that are good with melee, is that they have really high mod requirement. This one is, what, 450? That's super low. As long as I hit boar, if I activate both boars and hit it, I think 4 times, I have the mod energy back. Which is just bizarre. Alright, I need... ooh, that was a cool look. More concoction. Honestly, not that hard to get either. I mean, I had to go through the whole area, but... wasn't too bad. So now, literally, all I have to do is summon the swords and just dodge. And then I have a ton of shield. I can melee too, obviously, but... add the spear circle mod and the spectral blade and you get your Virgil build. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, 100% uptime on the shield. That's pretty cool. I think 3 shots from the sniper, maybe? Dude, I can't freaking hit him. There we go. Almost 2. Yep, it's back. Let's get some shield going. Well, that works. The mod requirement's so low that the sniper, I think, is the perfect weapon to use it on. Become the storm that's approaching? Nice. That's cool. I like that. Alright, ready? We're about to pop off with some shield. Oh no, you're hurting me. Yep, and then I just melee, get the swords back. Which works. She is beautiful. Make me want to make the build. Nice. Dude, make it and I'll show it off, honestly, because that sounds cool. Virgil build. Well, let's see how this does against the king, because, I mean, up until now, I've been unkillable. You could go more armor, but, again, more health is better than armor because of how healing works. The problem is boar is extremely inconsistent with this hammer. I wonder if just going world edge would still be better. It is nice to use something different, though. I could go Spectra Blade. Should I try Spectra Blade to see how efficient it is? I don't know if mine's fully upgraded, though. Yeah, I think it is. Let me try this one. It might just be better because it might be easier to hit boar with. The problem with the other hammer is it's fast, but it don't hit boar worth nothing. Okay, we could try this. It's going to hit a large group, maybe get some more mod power back faster. Yeah, I think you're right, Jamal. I think we're on to something here with this. Good idea. See what fixes we get. Calm down, big boy. I like that I get to say that every time.
So make your come. I shall not.
Spiteful? All right, that's a good test. I'm back here. Stop running from me. All right, well, my test didn't go well because he's running like a chicken. There we go. That's a lot better. The crit on this thing's higher, too, I think. Yes, this is beautiful. The only issue is the stamina, which I can't really fix on this build. Sniper's horrible for hitting Dran. They move it all, I'm just done. I just want to get the sword back, and I think maybe they'll kill him. There we go. I don't think they can take damage either. Ah. Don't really matter. Again, like I said, not a very good boss to test on for a lot of builds because of, you know, she moves a lot. Or he moves a lot, too. World Edge is a little bit better because you can actually hit him. But look at this. Look at the shield. Can't do nothing. I'm debating on putting on infinite stamina at this point. I'm debating on it. I'd take more damage, but I think I'm unkillable right now, so... Slightly less unkillableness, more damage. What do we think? No, problem is then I wouldn't be using stamina, so maybe not. Maybe I'll switch out the stamina ring for it, though. Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh no, you did something. This build's crazy. Oh man, yeah, infinite stamina would make this build so insane. Other problem though is melee speed. Look, he's just... He can't kill me. It's nuts. This is absolutely nuts. The cool thing about Spectral Blade is it hits everything on the screen, too. So I don't even need to really aim, and it could just kill stuff for me. Three stacks of shield with hardly any effort. That's insane. Yeah, I think Spectral Blade was a good idea. Three stacks, bro. I can't catch him, but he can't kill me, and that's phenomenal. Just more shield. I ain't even gotta try, dude.
Well, at least that's over.
This is what I'm thinking though, because a lot of my shield is coming from using stamina. So if I do this, I'm going to nerf the defensive capabilities a lot. But also it's a 50% shield too. But what we can do is just try to focus on the melee a little bit more, maybe. There you go. Now let's see what happens. This build on Discord yet? Not yet. Not yet. My other 5 builds I made the other day aren't there yet either. I'm working on that. This one I'll probably make a video for very soon. This is freaking nuts, honestly. Good ad clear, good boss clear, amazing defense. Probably better defense than anything except for Root Dock, because, I mean, Root Dock's just unkillable. But the thing about... That's the thing, though. Shield is actually better. Shield's broken, because it basically provides twice the defense. Alright, what do we want to do next? What item do I want to go after? I got that. Check the good old wiki, yeah? There's a couple rings I can go for. Maybe I go for the amulets, though. I could do Yesha again. Index of the Scribe. What's that? Increase mod and skill weak spot damage. Ooh. Where's this one? It doesn't say. Oh, yeah. Players find a misplaced memoir. They can interact with it to reveal a medallion. Give it to the scholar. Okay. I don't know where that book is, though. That's the problem. I guess I need to do the DLC again. Right up with the no stamina usage amulet. I don't know. I like this one, though. What amulet is that, anyway? Oh, yeah, 25% damage. Well, that's probably a good idea, but the thing is, this grants lifesteal, and we have no way of healing without this. I'm probably going to have to keep this on, but you are right. This would be a good one. Increased damage dealt by 25%. We're only going to lose 5% damage overall, I think. Let's do something else before we do the DLC again, though. I think there was another ring I wanted. I'll do that next, but I want to do something before we do DLC. Rings. I think there's a couple rings I can go after. Any of the new ones. What does Atari Booster? Carrying a heavy weapon gained 10% damage and critical chance. I'm guessing this is on Narud. Yeah, let's go do Narud. That's awesome. You can keep doing the DLC over and over. I thought they were going to get rid of that. We'll do Shahala. Red Ring of Death? Oh, that was one that Hadriel showed me the other day. I need to grab that. Red Ring of Death is in Lawsome, I think. Yeah, randomly found in Lawsome. We can hunt that down too when we go do that. See, no stamina usage for the ring to proc. So that is going to decrease probably a full bar of shield. But I think with relics and with just getting melee damage in, it's going to be enough. Also, since we're running, you know, heavy armor, challenger, our defensive stuff's going to be insane already. I do have a heavy dodge, but... Honestly, the thing about heavy dodge, it's really weird. Before the DLC, I would have told everybody, never use anything but heavy, or but light dodge or medium dodge. Don't ever use heavy. And now I've been running heavy a lot. As long as we're able to do melee damage, we don't need to worry about shield, so... And if we activate Challenger, we're going to have infinite stagger resist. I think we're good. You got the build already, Hadriel? Dang. I'm telling you, though, that's the best thing about Remnant 2. Somebody the other day posted something on my review. It was like, yeah, the only thing I don't like about the game is that there's not enough content to play. And I was like, bro, you're playing the game wrong. Bro, get out here and make some builds, because it is the most fun you'll ever have. Just get some builds going. Goof off with it. It's amazing. I mean, look at that lifesteal. I'm already back up at full after I got hit. And I think because of the way Spectra Blade works, if we get into groups, it'll actually be easier to heal up. It's just unfortunate that we don't have that much speed on here. I could change this out. Oh, here we go. Stamina. I can do melee damage or melee attack speed. Let's do melee attack speed. That's a pretty decent improvement already. Could switch the ring out, but I don't really want to. And I gotta use a sniper shot beforehand. Yeah, alright. It's kind of a rhythm game. I gotta get into what I need to do with it. Hell, we get hatchery. I could actually take down hatchery with Spectra Blade pretty easily. Brain, on the other hand, I could do it, but it's a pain. Basically, any melee build is a pain with the brain. Even World Edge, because he's so aggressive, he just wants to run towards you.
Tower with a glowing white orb. It shouldn't be too hard to spot.
All right, so I gotta look around for items.
This is it.
Attempt to find them all. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die to that. They did missile on my face and I wasn't ready for it. Also, the flying swords didn't attack them. That's great. Testing the limits of AI, apparently. Let's see if it works again. Oh no, they attack. They're just kind of slow about it. I think Boar, in and of itself, is just going to make the Spectra Blade good when I get to bosses. there we go. Because it felt a little unnecessary how much shield I had before. I mean, I had a ton, and it was nice, but it just felt like I had too much. Wasn't even using half of it. Now I feel like I'm kind of pining for it, but I think when we get into the heat of battle, we'll be fine.
Great. More bad news.
So I don't know how to get to that item. This new mod is amazing, though. Its duration is good, its mod requirement is good, it summons 2 swords, has a ranged ability. Widowmaker cleans house. This enemy's just really hard to hit. Guess what? Widowmaker. Targeting Jewel. I already have that. Yeah, survivability went down a little bit, but I'm kind of okay with it. Kind of okay with it. Until we get into the boss fights, it's going to be hard to tell. Because really, infinite stamina with that's the problem, though. Is bisected ring, I think, is just a must on most stamina or most melee builds. I mean, of course, you don't have to, but it improves the usability of it by so much. It's just worth it.
Come on.
Nice. All right. I will avoid doing side dungeons until the end of the world, and then maybe I'll come back and do some. Well, you get ebony and ivory handguns. Unfortunate.
All right. Let's do this.
Heck, just this and the sniper is insane. One shot over and over and over, and unlimited amounts of shield, as long as I'm in combat. This is why I like live streaming so much for Remnant 2, is it's so much easier to test builds. Oh, it's so easy to test builds. Just plop on anything. And the loadout system? Come on, the loadout system is just perfect. I can't imagine trying to test some of these builds without loadouts. I still don't have enough, though. I need like 20. 20 loadout slots. Then I'll be fine. Then I'll probably want 40. Never enough. We got a ghost. We got a ghost. Come here so I can kill you. You're being a jerk right now, and I don't like that. Try to max out the recovery trait for the stamina regen. Test it out. Yeah, I could do that. Not a bad idea. I did get hatchery, by the way. Then keep that extra shield. Because the thing is, the stamina usage for the ring is so good. It really is. You're getting 2 times the shield at the exact same time. And I don't really like using bisected ring constantly. We'll give it a shot. You're an Arcane Strike? Usually, I didn't do it on this one. I tried to go for as much defense as possible. So I didn't throw it on. It would be a really good idea. I'm going to take a look at the traits and maybe redo it. Because I think you're right. I think we can... After we switch to the Ghost Blades, now I think we've got some options we didn't have before. And I'm going to go back to extra stamina. Reduce stamina cost. Do I already have that on? No, I don't. That's not a bad idea. Let's go with the negative delay. Take off bisected. We'll run the other one again. Which one was it? This right here, rerouting cable. So let's check out these real quick. I do have Bloodstream. I guess I don't need that. I don't technically need that. What's the ability again? What's up? We'll build you testing. What's up, Solus? We got a shield build going on, my guy. Shield build. I have max endurance. What do you say to upgrade? Max out the recovery trait. Which one is that? Yeah, see, I really need... I guess I don't need Glutton. Technically. Handling. Wayfarer. Swiftness? And movement speed? No. Does this affect Spectral Blade? Alright, we gotta test this. I think we decided no. Yeah? Is that bigger? I can't tell. I don't think it is. That's what I was gonna say. Resonance is the one I needed, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need health. We need endurance. We don't need spirit. If we're running Arcane Strike, we actually do not need spirit. I think Arcane Strike gets it back faster. So let's wait on that one. I need armor because we got to be as defensive as possible. I need Siphoner because I have no way of healing. Don't need fitness. I don't need footwork. Yeah, I'll probably go spirit just because why not? The more mod energy I have, the better, especially when running 4. Yeah, regrowth is a good idea for since I don't have healing. Blood Bond. I think I went Bark Skin for more damage resist, 57. Glutton really is a good idea, though. Alright. I'm just gonna go, I think. There's so many traits now. Just gonna go Glutton. Alright, so this is not really that different from what I had before. But I do have Arcane Strike now, so we can see if that's better. So So I've got a little bit of stamina. So instead of health, we're going to run the stamina concoction.
I do not like the looks of this place.
Recovery adds stamina regain per second. Might want to pick it up. Apparently, there are 2 traits I don't have. I don't know how that's possible, but... The thing is, I like having infinite stamina with the Spectre Blade, but honestly, the amount of shield you gain is just insane otherwise. And realistically, all I have to do is just man it. Look, now I have 2 stacks of shield. Yeah, this is just better. It's just better. Gotta remember this is a defense build first and foremost. Should 100% have recovery. It's one of the root earth traits. I'll look it up and see why I don't have it. I play root earth every time I play the game. Why would I not have that? That don't make any sense. Huh. That's weird. But now boar. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the mod energy already is a little bit better. Oh no. I'm completely immune because shield is so strong. Yeah, I guess I just gotta get myself out of the habit of going bisected every time. Look at this. And then I just switch to guns for a bit, get some stamina back, shoot, get some shield. I got stamina. Alright, it's a hybrid build, is what it is. So we gotta use guns and melee. Oh yeah. What's up, big boy? Want some of this? She's perfect. She's perfect, boys. I haven't even taken a relic yet. That's how crazy it is. Recovery is unlocked when you bring back the Dran kids to Granny. That's why I don't have it, because I hate that quest and I've never done it before. That makes so much sense. It's not that I hate the quest, it's just I've never felt like I needed to go do it. That is hilarious. Honestly, I don't even know if we need recovery. That's really funny, though. I might hunt it down. I might hunt it down. Alright, hatchery bug. You want to go? Wow, you really hurt me. The arena's kind of awkward for a Spectre Blade. we go. As long as the swords are active, we have a ton of shield coming in. Problem is, it's really hard to hit the hatchery bug with boar. It's actually impossible, I think. My survivability goes through the roof. That's hard to give up. I mean, I'm basically unkillable. Too bad I don't really have any mods that... I mean, I could throw on Fire Tornado and deal with them, but... 30 stamina a second. Brings back stamina pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt that down then. Is there any way to guarantee it? I don't think so, right? 'Cause it's a random one. I just have to re-roll Blossom for a while. Swords are weird. They don't always attack everything in the game. Damage is pretty trash for the hatchery bug. I got the bug. Sometimes there's a bug where if you neutral dodge with the guy on you, he won't get off. Really weird. It's actually kind of helpful sometimes. Really only if you're doing a melee build though. Ah, I need that extra freaking distance, dude. I can't hit nothing with this. Can't see my character. Also, the swords are pretty trash in terms of damage. Without running them on like a minion or a skill bait or mod based build. Thank goodness we didn't get brain, huh? I guess there's no way to make hatchery a good melee fight. Other than World Edge. World Edge is the only one that's worked really well for me. Generator's rough. Yeah. It just makes him harder to kill. Yeah. He's got a lot of health. Not like it's that difficult. It's just a ton of health. The swords are taking my boar. Are you seeing that? The swords are actually getting boar applied to them. 15 seconds of shield right there. Anytime you get in trouble, just boom. I think we proved that the build works, though. We just have to get the right boss. Ah, this fight's such a slog sometimes. It's really hard to keep him off of me, too, trying to do this. I don't know what Unstoppable does. I think it's what? Stagger resist or something? This is an awful arena for hitting these guys with Spectral Blade. They're perfectly out of my range, 90% of it. The one time the Widowmaker just doesn't do nothing. The bug. Very hard to aim. Cannot be staggered? Okay. Gotcha. I was right about that. Anyone else falling asleep right now? Jeez. Oh, wow. That took forever. I mean, I literally couldn't die. I can't die, but they won't die either. I would have probably switched out Boar for the hatchery. On a lot of other bosses, Boar is going to be good, but the thing is I think with this style of build, we have to either focus on gun damage or melee damage, depending on the boss, and then use the latter as support. So for the majority of the game, you're going to be using guns. But if you get a boss where melee works well, then you can switch over and use Spectral Blade pretty easily. I don't know, Spectral Blade's a little bit more fun than the other melee that I was using, just because it has a cool effect. Extra AoE does make a big difference. I mean, I've seen it. I have seen people use it. It's huge. It is like a massive difference. It's twice the range, basically. Probably the best Spectrum Blade build in the entire community. You think so? It's got to have resonance, or was it resonance? That thing. How do you get it though? I think it's what you have to be in a fog spot in co-op or something weird like that. Fog spot and I don't remember. I only remember the ones I've done. I haven't done that one, so I have no idea. Co-op trait, yeah.
Here we go.
On the rude. Is it a guarantee on the rude though? I'm assuming no, because I don't think anything is. But if I find a Hadriel, you want to hop in? That trait and apply bleed demolishes everything. I think if I got the trait, it would make this build pretty cool. Dormant Nerude facility. One dude needs to stay with the bug. The other one needs to initiate the failsafe protocol. Is that the one with the rising water, maybe? I don't remember. I'll see if I get it, though. I will look around. How about that? I think I missed a dungeon in the first area. Maybe it's there. This is the stupid key thing, which I'm not doing. Never do Shahala's second phase. Second fight. Never do it. Only pain and suffering comes from it. No raising water. It's a dungeon where you have to kill the bugs within the time limit. Oh, okay. I haven't done that one in a long time. I honestly can't even remember the last time I've done that dungeon. That's crazy. Check over here. I think we have a dungeon over here. It looks like the dumb... Yeah, that ain't it. That's a different one. I could do it with my speedrun build pretty quick. One with the bugs and the timer's ticking down. You need to exterminate them before the timer runs out. Yeah, now I know what it is. All players inside the control room or any other part of the secret path will not receive the resonance trait, but the siphoner trait instead. That's where you get siphoner? Well, I have siphoner. Woo! The Widowmaker is crazy because you can get a lot of weak spot crit without ever even building into it. That's why I like it on builds like this, where you're not really building into gun damage. Same as the shotgun, too. I think both of them do. This should be Spectrum Nexus or Astropath, I think. I feel like Siphoner is the better trait of the two, but Resonance would definitely... What does Resonance do exactly? Does it just extend AoE of melee effects, maybe? I missed still. All that effort in lining it up, still missed. Ooh, nailed it. Extend aura effects. Ah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to build into it anyway for this build, because it's not going to be the most optimal setup, but it could be a cool idea. Oh no, your insta-kill didn't touch me at all. Whatever do I do? Dude, don't stop jumping into people. I'm gonna knock him out. I don't know how so many people got here. Nice sword finished him off. What a good sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Could be mod, scale, or perk aura. Works for the rune pistol too. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good one too. I mean, the rune pistol is really good for, at least the corrupted, for a good damage boost. Astropath. All right, this will be the last. Well, no, I still want to do Shahala with this build. Never mind. I was gonna say this will be the last one I do with this build, but nah. You know what though? Don't care about this dungeon, do we? What was it? It's this one. Found a new ring, Shadow of Misery. Status damage plus 15%. Well, see, that seems like a good one. I don't like that ring that takes away your... It decreases duration and ups damage. It doesn't feel that useful. I mean, it's good if you're able to apply statuses all the time, which you can with the new shotgun, but... I don't really like it that much. This is the best drip, is this hat. This hat has the best drip in the game. It's amazing. It's not even a competition. Looks phenomenal. Has so much stamina on this build, it's absurd. Honestly, it looks kind of stupid. What's actually better than upping the status time because they're currently not working? Yeah, right now it is. Yeah. But it's still just... Yeah. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Yeah, you're right. Currently, that is better. Quite a bit better, actually. But it's just... I mean, I guess if you're running the shotgun, you don't want... You can apply all three statuses instantly anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. Really, the only thing you're going to lose out on is Krell Axe usability, because you're going to have to use it a lot more. What's up, Vil, sir? Or Vith? What's up, dude? Gotta run up here.
That is ominous.
This is the 1 of 5 builds, by the way, that I'll be posting for that. For my next vid. My speedrun build. It's all you need, dude. It's insane. Just gets you to the boss fight instantly. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, man. Hunting down some items and testing out some builds. We're running Monarch Crit to fish for black... Fishback Bullet Storm and Rampage right now. It's really good. Bulletstorm and Rampage together is insane. You know what else is insane is Handler. I need to throw a Handler in more builds. It makes boss fights 2 times easier. You barely have to try. Just aggroes everything. I'm actually upset right now. I'm upset. You know why? Because I thought I was so cool that I sped run to the fight and I did not touch the crystal. This kind of defeats the purpose of speedrunning through the... I'm just a big dummy. That's the answer. I can admit that now. How does one do that? How does one do such a thing? Now I have to wait on the elevators and everything. Wow, bro. I have no brain. Handler's pretty underrated. I would say Handler's probably the best class in terms of versatility, because it ups skill damage and range damage, which you can use a lot of stuff for. Only thing it's really not good for is mods. I mean, it doesn't beat Medic's versatility or Alchemists, of course, but in terms of a damage class, yeah, it's got some crazy versatility. It's one of those that you could throw on your high gun damage build and be like, well, now I have a little bit of survivability now, instead of OP damage. The only hard thing is trying to switch off of Hunter. Once you run Hunter main and you have unlimited skill usage, that's hard to give up. Especially with Shroud. Unlimited Shroud's pretty nuts. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Start working nights? Ah, really? Can use a handler, gunslinger with deceit. I feel like that's pretty good. Not the biggest fan of either hunter or gunslinger. See, I like them for their respective roles. I don't usually pair them up together because the problem with Hugs in reality is that it just has damage. There's nothing else that you gain from it. You just gain damage. And, you know, reload speed, but that's helping your gun damage. And you don't gain anything else. Like, if you run Challenger, you could possibly get a free revive, more damage up close, you get the defense. Challenger offers a little bit more especially because of its defense. Handler offers a bit of everything, you know. I think Hunter and Gunslinger are well designed. Because, I mean, realistically, if you want faster fire rate, you're going to throw on Gunslinger. If you want faster or more damage, you can throw on Hunter. Medic Supremacy? Yeah, Medic King. About to go to bed. Oh, geez, Mark. Well, good to see you, man. Only thing about Handler is the trait tax, since you get a lot of benefits from dumping points into Rugged and Bloodbond. Yeah. It's unfortunate that you have to run that other trait, too. If you take Handler, you have to run Kinship, because Kinship is useless on a variety of gun builds. It's not as bad, you know, it's good for when you're running mods, but... So yeah, I told you, when we get to bosses, it's going to be good. It's just depending on the boss. Yeah, no, I ran out of shield because of stamina. I think that stamina trait will be pretty big. Jeez, that one attack does so much damage. I really do think that That stamina will help out quite a bit. I gotta test it out. That's the unfortunate thing, and I gotta go freaking get it. Now I gotta go get it just to test it. If I'd taken a relic, it would have been fine. Alright, summon that, summon this. Take a relic this time, don't be stupid. Spectre Blade has a lot of utility, though. I mean, look, it destroys all kinds of stuff for me. The minions, it destroys the orbs. Pretty good right there. Man, it's a fun build. And it's really just fun because I like the Widowmaker. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I survived. Barely. Run out of stamina at the wrong moment. It's brutal. Alright, here we go. I survived that? There's no freaking way, dude. How much damage that is? Getting aggressive right now. I messed up Spectre Blade. I mean, the survivability of this thing's nuts. Lets you just play boss fights with a little bit more ease. Have a little bit of ammo problem. Three stacks of shield. Man, you start spamming that. It ain't pretty. I don't know, it just works.
Oh, you ain't so tough. Yeah.
I don't know. I really can't even think of changing anything because it just works, man. I mean, you're not completely invincible. You can die, but as long as you're staying active and, you know, firing guns and using melee a little bit, you're pretty good. I wouldn't say spamming Spectre Blades is a good idea. Here's what I think. I think this build is fine. I think I should get Resonance straight to use Spectre Blade in a different build to max out its damage. But I think it's fine in this build. I wouldn't... I mean, the thing is, we're just using it for the shield. So having a little bit of a ranged option is a good idea. And I mean, it doesn't have the range of World Edge or the range of Corel Axe, but it has something. There's actually, funnily enough, there's a ring you can put on for shield. I have it on for a different build, but when you cast a skill, you get 15% shield. I could potentially get 4 stacks of shield, which is nuts to think about.
That looks important.
Alright, now we can go do Shahalo, though. This is the real build test, because I wanted to see what I could get Spectral Blade up to without maxing its damage. Shahala could probably still kill me, though. Shahala could probably still kill me. You got the beams for days. The only thing I don't like is that we do have a heavy dodge, which means we're really hurting our stamina. But the ability to tank is not something I can afford to lose. Should I send you something at Discord that talks about how to get more people to see your short videos on YouTube? Oh, really? I'll check it out. Yeah, I make shorts videos consistently, and then I don't make them for a while. Then I make them again, and I don't make for a while. Sometimes I like making long format videos more, so I end up just not making those. I'll check it out though, Mark. Thanks, man. I liked making the shorts for Dragon's Dogma, but I haven't found another game that I really majorly enjoy it. Yeah, come back here, nerd. Freaking shoot me and run away. Get the heck out of here. Freaking rude.
Damn it.
Seriously? Get out of here, punks. I'm gonna beat Shahala with his own weapon. Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Anything but Aphelion. I even mentioned it. I said, I like the corrupted Aphelion a lot better now, and I still haven't used it in the build. I like it better than the other version. I still have not used it in the build, because it's just, ugh. They're both really cool guns. I just don't prefer them over anything else.
I have need of your skill set and proximity.
What's up, Titan?
Use the nearby elevator, and I will provide further instructions. Whatever your intentions in coming here,
Yeah.
the fate of this world now depends on your actions.
The Amazon Prime drones.
For millennia, the Drazier sought.
What's up, Dub? I play on PC. That's what you're asking.
Are we alone?
I play on PC.
Nerud was built to answer this question. I was built to care for Nerud. Talratha led Nerud
About to get
through the
trashed,
currents
bro.
of space and time to the origin of energy in all its forms, to Alepsis Torah. The anomaly was unlike any on record.
Got this on PS5. I love it. I heard optimization's pretty good on PS5.
It appeared
Yeah, it's a great game.
chaotic, but
I kind of wish I could try it on PS5 to see the difference. Like I said, my game runs pretty good, but it won't run unless I have it on low settings.
he guided Nerud
Stutter's too much.
to the gates of heaven.
Are you trying today? We're trying all kinds of stuff today. Right now, I'm doing my melee shield build, or my
But Talratha
pure
was
shield melee high
the
gun
secret
hybrid
saw
build.
in Alepsis Torah
A lot,
an
but
end to their quest. an answer.
I'll show you how it works.
to all their questions.
I think I'm gonna do the summon build next.
And now,
We already did the mod build. That thing was fun as heck.
the fate of Nerud, of all the fear, rests in me.
Guy never shuts up, by the way. As soon as you enter the boss fight, you have to listen to a talk for 20 minutes. Gotta tell you about how he wants to save his people and jump them into a black hole, because that's a smart idea.
It is unfortunate we could not meet
Made an
face to
alchemist
face,
medic with 5
but your
concoctions?
locality
Nice.
and trajectory are fortuitous. I must gain access
Concoctions
to
are
the
pretty
core
strong.
Where you are now, all you need do is shut it down. I can accomplish the rest. Yes, and you will help save this world. I can reward you
Do do
materially
do
as
do
well.
do do. This is what I like to call the walk around fight, where we don't do anything. I knew that was gonna be a problem. The dodge roll is very low. I gotta run for that, I think. Performance is good on PS, just new map, get some frame drops here and there. Oh, okay, that's good. So many builds you can make in this game? Yeah, that's the beauty of it. There are unlimited number of builds. It's crazy. Alright, I'll shoot him one time. How about that? Boom. Look, I'm doing something. That's the most damage you're gonna get out of it, though. Alright, I need to regen my mod energy. It's still the most efficient way of fighting. Cause Shahala's a pain in the butt. He's got debuff on him. That's cool. The swords apply curse? I didn't even see that. Well, that's actually really cool. He has Spiteful, which means I could die here randomly, but I think I'm okay. Let's pick up my ammo, get shield back. Where's my hand that I need to grab? Oh, there it is. Oh, get me over here. Stupid hand. Messed up everything. Oh, it was this one I was supposed to go for. Uh-oh. Yeah, this build's survivability is, like, just insane. That was close. Still alive, though. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ah! Don't walk into the black hole, you idiot! You dum-dum. Honestly, kind of killing it right now. Shahala is pretty tough. Feels pretty good. We're not killing it in the damage department, but that don't matter. Just gotta survive. Ow. See, look, the sniper, man. The sniper puts in all the work you need for this game. Don't even have to play. Why buff damage when the sniper does everything for you? Oh, yeah, that's perfect right there. That's perfect right there. Give it to me. Darn it, this is taking forever. Ah, just tank it. Who cares? Hit me with some damage. Doesn't affect me at all. Till it does and I die. Then I'll be sad. Perfect. Oh, just run to the side here. Hey, I don't know what the blades are doing, but the blades are actually killing him. Huh.
The effects of Lepsis Tora were felt in all corners of the ship.
What's up with these blades? These blades are doing something that I didn't see they did. Guards heal penetrating slashes at a random enemy dealing damage. They apply curse though. It doesn't say that, but they do. Huh. I don't know what curse does. Because it doesn't seem to affect their health, but I'll take it. Did you find it, Hadriel? Do you want me to join you? Yeah, we do need more loadouts. I'm happy that we have loadouts at all, though. Who's the guy that talks in the background? That is the... I don't remember his name. He's the guy that basically runs Nerude. He, like, controls the ship. I don't remember his name. I want to say director. I know that's wrong, but the custodian. It's close enough to director. All right, Hadriel once again going to help me out here. Man is an absolute champ. Let me wave at him. Gotta wave back.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I don't go in the secret path, you said? I don't know where the secret path is anyway, so. So I don't go in there. I do go in there. Okay. These swords. Swords are cool. He's sort of like an AI that was made to run the place. Yeah, that's a good description of it.
Quarantine protocol will be initiated.
Alright, now I just kill stuff, right?
Life forms are neutralized.
I mean, I could kill stuff for days. This build is solid at that. I will be alive forever. Let me help out my team, too. Whoa. What I mean? The Root sometimes drops frames, and it drops frames hard.
Top off.
When it does, you know. Two-time shield, 0 effort. Alright, I'll take it. Dang, it's actually a pretty solid build. I was surprised. I thought maybe we'd make it better. Maybe we'd make it worse. I think we ended up making it better.
Warning. Virulent life forms still detected.
You'd be more unkillable with health, but I think you need this stamina to proc all of your stuff. Well, I just don't go in the secret area? I've never been in the secret area, though. Don't make a lot of sense. I've never even been down there before. Oh, maybe he has to do something specific. That's probably why I don't have it either. Alright. That makes more sense. I don't know what I'm looking for, but... Oh, item. Oh, it's an emergency switch. Darn. I don't know. We're going to find out for sure how you do this. Because when I do it wrong, we'll know do it the other way. See what I mean? One way or another, we learn about it. Oh my word, the Widowmaker is the best.
Manual override initiated. Quarantine protocol commencing. Initiating purge.
Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Seems like a really stupid way to get a trait. I'm not gonna lie to you. What does resonance have to do with the cloud of smoke killing me? What? Why does that give me resonance? That's kind of weird. Oh, and I have failsafe of that I apparently didn't have. Nice. This has been a very good thing for me. That is absolutely how to get resonance. Hey. You gotta take it, right? You gotta take it. I guess that makes sense, Jamal, but it's still kind of weird. It's still kind of weird. Thank you, Hadriel, once again. My good old, help me get every item in the game guy. Where is this trait? Resonance. Increase the aura size by 0%. Up to 50. So here's the thing. Here's the question that I have for all of you. For this build, is it worth taking off Glutton to throw on Resonance? feel like it is. Squishy Doe, first time stream viewer, but huge fan of your build videos. Got me a lot of extra enjoyment for Remnant. Awesome. Good to hear it, Squishy. Good to hear it, my dude. I'm going to take it off, I think. Hadriel, my guy, you deserve a high five. Where's the high five at? That counts. Nice. I'm in. Now go make me an overpowered build, and I'll see you later. Oh, that's great. All right, let's try this out. I want to see the difference. It's got to be huge. The thing is I don't really think glutton's that important on this build. I really don't think it's that important. Okay, we do still need stamina though. We want vigor, endurance, spirit, and our skill. We don't need amplitude. We want arcane strike. Instead of glutton, we take resonance. Still want siphoner. We wanted fortify. And then as far as our top abilities go, I think I went with regrowth. Yeah. Do I need regrowth? Not really. It's kind of a low amount of healing. Does it affect anything? No. Here's what I'm thinking, though. Here's what I'm thinking. You ready? If we go get the other trait from Blossom, I can replace regrowth with the other trait that's going to up our stamina regen. So that might be a good investment of my time. Alright, let's see the difference. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh my word. Okay, I take it back. That's a huge difference. Does anyone know if Atom Splitter is still bugged? Oh, I guess it still works. Huh. Alright, I think we got the build set up, though. That seems pretty darn good to me. Once we go get that other trait, we'll be A-okay. Alright, let's save that. And then let's run the... Let's see, I had... the mod regen build. Oh, I need to try this on bosses, my damage build. And then we'll try out the summon build I made. This is actually not necessarily a summon build. It is a skill build. Because I have this right here, which every time I activate a skill, I get 25% of max health as shield for 15 seconds. Oh yeah, check failsafe. New mod. New mutator, I mean. Attached mod deals 10% additional mod damage. What? That's insane. Why they keep giving us good stuff? I like it, but it's just surprising.
With sunshine? Of course.
Aren't mod builds already overpowered enough? I'm out of those. I need to go farm them. Yeah, well, what mod would I use that on, though? Well, now I'm conflicted. Now I'm conflicted. Attached mod deals 20% additional damage. Attached mod use gains 15% chance to not be consumed. That might be good for boar on that other build. Now that I think about it. Either way. Okay. So here's the build. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't need any right now, but yeah. Heavy armor for defense. And then I've got Silver Riven, the Crimson Dream with the Tech 22 to activate crit, so we can get these guys doing more damage. Scale damage based on summons, and then a shield. Now, I don't know how this one works because I didn't get to test this one. But I know for a fact that I was going with health when I did it. And we're going to roll Lawsome and hunt down my next trait, which I guess I'll finally do. And I believe it could spawn in either, but I'll do Nightweaver. I think it has a higher chance. Did I make that up? Yeah, but how I feel about it. No, not the Forlorn Coast. Dude. Game hates me. Awesome. Thank you. Gosh darn it. Oh my word. This game right now. There we go. Mara Parish. Nightweaver's better because you could check faster. See, that's what I thought. I figured. Basically, hunting down the kids sounds really wrong any way you put it. Yeah, you're not supposed to hunt down kids, but that's what we do. Battle scorecard, you have to go get the quill first. Yeah, we'll do Nightweaver. I think you're right about that. So basically what we do is you summon this, and then to get my third proc of the ring, I just summoned Fargazer. Because it actually counts as a summon. It didn't for a while, but it does again. Got fixed. And then I've got shield to protect myself. And when it runs out... more shield. Also, Fargazer lasts a long time.
Damn it.
Nice. How many hours do I have in this game? I think we're 450 at this point. Yeah, it's around 450. Something like that. All pretty defensive builds this time. I went with a lot more heavy armor just because, I don't know. That's what kind of mood I was in the other day. Your primary gun's actually going to be the tech. Because you want to crit. The other gun's just there to apply some statuses. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in this game. I play too much. I don't mind. I feel like we're not going to get it, just despite me. Also, I'm running them as primary because I stated the other day that this is bad. And I have to prove it to people. Not really. I just like, I never use it. Let's finally use it. You know, it's really not that optimal, but what the heck. Give us some extra defense and some good healing. It's pretty, centered around boss fights. Trying to get the summons to do all the work for me. I could switch to the big guy, the big Reaver. I don't know if that's a better idea, though. I was debating on it. Ready? Boom. Yeah, I don't know if the flyers last long enough. Kind of dying. That guy sucked. He was terrible.
Holy hell.
That's like the worst aberration ever. He didn't hardly do anything. I mean, I was standing there. He could have killed me anytime. He just wouldn't do it. Keep an eye on your map for blue dots. All right, we'll do. I feel like we could check pretty fast. Like, if I don't get blue dots, we'll know I don't have it. And I haven't seen a blue dot yet, which does not fill me with confidence. Especially since that's the tower. Yeah, we didn't get it. No, sir. I need this trait. I must know if it helps that much. I didn't honestly know that that was even a trait you could get in the game. Especially for traits, I feel like it's hard to know they even exist, because when are you checking the wiki to see what traits you don't have? Rings, I check those. Especially after the DLC. Anytime new stuff comes out, I check the rings. Just because I know they're going to be putting ones in I don't have. You had doubts about the Aura one? Yeah, and it was really good there. I'll re-roll this again. Get Morrow Parish. Oh, Palace, you punk. Forlorn. I'm really confused why there's the Awakened King. Because if it's in Lawsome, it's the exact same thing. I wonder if they just haven't taken it out yet. Because I did the Forlorn Coast and I got dungeons that were not in that DLC. Interesting. Bro, would you please? It only happens when I'm trying to do stuff like this. All right, here we go. We're going to get it this time. I have a good feeling about it. Mud rub. Never used that in my entire life. So you don't have to re-roll every time you want to try the new story. That's cool. I like that too. It'd be good if they added crossplay. I think crossplay is a pretty big thing for the last couple of years. A lot of people have been trying to do. Started a new game. Wanted to make a ritualist build. Thought a merciless and mutator that applies corrosion and with the hellfire and Krell axe. Awesome, Astolfo. I haven't started with the new character. What guns does he get? I assume he gets the shotgun and I honestly don't know what handgun he would have. I really have no idea. How come we only stream twice a week? I only stream twice a week because I make videos as well, and so it takes up a lot of time. And also, I'm trying to finish up my degree, so fortunately, I have that to do as well. No idea what ritual starts with. I wish I knew, because it'd be awesome. Be awesome if it had like anguish or something crazy. I could probably throw on my speedrun build, make this faster. Yeah, I want to try this in a boss fight and see if I can get... I mean, the summons are doing good damage. But I wonder if Reaver is just better. He survives a little bit easier. The repeater? Oh. That's kind of lame.
Help me with this outsider!
Die for that.
I feel like we got it.
Dangerous.
Because I think that's the tower. They're not even aggroing me. They're aggroing my summon. The problem is this. Watch. Okay. I didn't know if they would take damage or not. I thought they were taking damage from me, and I was like, that's not good.
Over there!
But yeah, look, their damage is enough to pretty much clear everything. I kind of think Engineer would be better. But then there'd be no reason to have them as Prime. So we're going to run this for a little bit of fun. Not gonna lie, you got in my way, bro. Oh, you know what I could throw on is the sword mod. Said they counted as summons, didn't we? Think they're better than Fargazer? Probably. Fargazer's kind of lame. Yeah, we'll throw on swords. See how much they do. I think they'll come back faster than Fargazer anyway. I really just want to use this skill. The skill is the worst of the ritualist skills, and it's still really fun. Let me check this hallway real quick. That's nothing. All right. Heard Eruption doesn't scale with anything? No, it doesn't. It's very unfortunate. Are you freaking kidding me? I got the tower again? What's wrong with this game? Bro. Enjoy your streams while I was running. I appreciate it, Titan. Yeah, I'll be streaming more when I'm out of school. Yeah. Someone's always got in my line of sight when using Merciless, causing them to bleed and corrode, so their health drains too fast. Yeah, that's the one issue with the Flyers specifically. The problem with the big guy is that he's even worse. He'll jump right out in front of you and just straight up go, hey, good luck seeing the enemy. Well, I was hoping to not run him here. Hope it's not as bad as the coin collection. Oh my word. That was brutal, Jamal. That was brutal. How long was that? 2 hours we did that for? Had to have been at least an hour and a half. I must have this trait now that I know about it. Before, when I didn't know about it, I didn't care. Knowledge is pain. Like gravity. You can't die to gravity until you know about it. Something I learned from Bugs Bunny at a young age. Gravity actually has no effect on you until you learn about it. It's your facts. Bugs Bunny does not lie. It's gonna be the same thing, dude. Honestly, the eruption thing should scale with explosions. I think it would make it a lot better. Arguably, it would make it too strong, though. I want to look at it the other way. For whatever reason, it does not apply curse to anything other than Shahala. Shahala was the only boss that was getting curse. Huh. The Blood Gel ring still bugged, where it only does 1/10 of what it's supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be better when it gets fixed. Or when statuses in general get fixed. Alright, I don't see the tower this time, so we might be in luck.
Stand together!
I mean, 630 damage ain't that half bad, though. You want to get more statuses, obviously. Yeah, the flyers are just dying so quickly.
For now.
I guess I'm not healing them, but still. I need to think about that too. I could technically take off one ring and heal them infinitely. Jahala does make you want to curse him with the bullet hell of lasers he puts out. It's true. Shahala's a weird fight where I hate his design because it's literally just run around. But after I got pretty decent at fighting him, he's not that bad anymore. It used to be where if I would roll Narud just so I would not get Shahala. I genuinely despised him, but now it's not so bad. As long as I don't do his second fight, I'm pretty good. Hello. It was really rude. I think when we get to a boss, we're going to try Reaver. The flyers are better for the actual status, or the ring itself, because I get 2 instead of 1. You think maining Summoner is better than Ritualist? I feel like Ritualist main does a better job at crowd control. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that Summoner is the worst class to main in the game. I don't think it's a good idea. The only reason I'm doing it here is because I wanted to try and see if I could make it good. That's the only reason. Ritualist is pretty darn good as main because you can apply statuses to pretty much everything on the screen easily. Yeah, we got the kids. Alright, let's see if I could figure this one out. Never done this before. Shouldn't be that hard. I think I just have to find all the kids. There's only 3 of them. Oh, looks like I have to go through a dungeon first, though. Think meatballs would be any good? I just feel like meatballs are trash in general. Faster cooldown, but they just do nothing. I could use my summons as a... of course it's him. The giant slug, Bloat King. Guess we'll fight that guy.
What's that smell?
Could be one before the dungeon and one after. Well, we didn't see one before. Not even really shooting the flyers is the thing. Made Summoner together with Challenger. Stomp skill to trigger... that's not a terrible idea, actually.
out!
Does that damage your summons? I think that skill's actually pretty strong, too. I did give them more health, though. Handler wouldn't be a horrible idea, either. The thing is that I wanted to have... I don't know. It's one of those things that's hard to build into, because it's really not that good. Compared to some of the higher damage builds. Honestly, that mod build we did earlier is really fun. Kinda missed that one. Yeah, I mean, I can keep him alive pretty well. There's 1,000 crit damage. Not horrible. It's just not that great. What's up, Dark Skull? How's it going? Stop damage to summons just a bit. Last time I tried a few patches ago, staggering enemies also comes in handy. Well, let me maybe give that a shot. I don't think we're getting a lot out of Ritualist, really. But then at that point, wouldn't it be better to run Challenger's Prime for free revive? Or Summoner. Will never achieve the glory of the other classes. It is pretty fun using this like this, though. Alright, boss fight. Here we get to actually see what kind of damage we're able to put out. Is it worth it? Let us find out. Alright, apparently he was aiming at me. I don't think the flyers are doing anything. There you go, 400 damage. I'm genuinely disappointed in my flyers right now. They just don't do enough damage. Even when enraged, it's just crap. It's just crap damage. Man, I mean, it's not bad for ad clear and open dungeons, I guess, but still not that great. Wanted to ask, which is your favorite to cover between Remnant games, Outward or Dragon's Dogma? My favorite to cover overall? Probably still Outward. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I loved Outward. Remnant's a close one, though, because it's really fun to cover this game, too. Dragon's Dogma is a great experience. It's a hard game to cover, though, because playing it takes a long time. It's a lot. It's very fun to play, but it's hard to cover because there's so much content. I think we're going to keep everything the same. And we're going to try and... I don't think I need this anymore, though. I might run Zany's Malice instead. Or Crit, probably? It's bleeding up my crit chance, I guess. I'll do Engineer Summoner because it's just better. You know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. He's going to be immortal. Gonna be immortal, and then we're gonna go shield him out, healing effectiveness, skill damage. That's all fine. Everything else really just stays the same, I think. Oh boy. We'll do more into triage, I guess. What's some into glutton? Do I need spirit? Yeah, I do. Nothing crazy with those, I don't think. There is that heavy carry ring, though. That's the thing. Alright, let's try this one, see if this is better. All three great games, in my opinion. All three great games. Lots of fun to play. Alright, so I gotta apply corrosion. Yep, they count as 2. It's good. Does that affect him? I don't know if it's affecting him. Well, he nailed me, didn't he? Alright, ready? Overclock. I don't know. It's definitely better than that last one. It don't really take much. Down there trashing them little dudes, I know that much. But he killed everything down there, bro. Ha! This dude annihilated everything in the game. Alright, take 2 relics, I think. Alright, overclock. The problem is we can't really see what's going on because the summon is not helping. He's attacking all the extra stuff. He's a little stupid when it comes to that. Alright, I got 1 relic left. You don't really have to be as greedy as I'm being with the relics. Hey, look at my poor Reaver down there. I mean, you really don't even need that much healing. You could just take these bloodwort things and be fine. I don't know. It's not bad, but not nearly as extremely strong as some of my other options I am. Atonement Ring with Summoner Prime perk is good. Keeps it active 100% of the time. Oh, does it really? Interesting. I don't know if I'd run that still anyway. That is interesting, though. Flamethrower Engineer. We did try that the other day. We tried the Flamethrower Engineer with Ritualist. I have a build for it. It's not very good. I maxed out the crit on it, and it's just very low still. The biggest problem is that with skills, especially right now, it's hard to test because of status being all wonky, and skill damage really just doesn't compete without all-out crit for all the stuff that actually does crit. Like the Vulcan's just better if you crit. Oh, I need a checkpoint, actually. Hold up. This guy on the end, he's kind of a beast. I mean, he could take out some stuff. I could use the impact cannon, I guess. Managed to get the trait. I got the resonance trait for the Spectre Blade. Now we're trying to get the other one. The stamina trait. I can make sure he's healed up. And you can heavy carry, you can not heavy carry. It really doesn't matter. You can do either. Something like this. Because you're just upping skill damage. You're not upping ranged or anything like that. And it killed Bloat King. Bloat King's really not that hard, though. So that's kind of not a good test. Which DOT element is the best? Does it matter? Corrosion is the best. for increasing your damage. Bleed is the best for decreasing enemy's ability to heal. And then fire is the worst. Shock is the best for staying applied longer. I think with the Krell axe, it stays applied the longest of the elements, if I remember correctly. The only bad one's fire. That's why they have the singed ring to make up for it.
Oh, see the intruder!
Oh, there's a kid. I would probably say corrosion is my personal favorite, though. Come back here, child! What's wrong with you? Just a creepy man trying to help you out? That sounded wrong. Oops. Not only does it do damage over time, but it really ups your damage quite a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm immune. My bad. My bad. It's cool having all this stuff on the screen, that's for sure.
Whoa. That's it?
Oh, I found him. One of 3. I don't really understand how that makes any sense, though. I walk up to the kid and I say, nothing. And then he just goes home. How does he know where home is? I don't know. Come with me if you want to live. Brilliant. Alright, well, there's one. We have 2 more in that area, I think. So. I think they're all in the same area, are they not? It might be. There's one. Did he not go all the way back? This is why I've never done this one before. Just want to put that out there. I don't think this is a bad build. It's not one of my favorites, but I mean, it works as a summon build if you want to try to play something like that, I guess. I still can't justify using flyers over the big boy. Big boy survives longer. I don't know if the healing is working on him, though. That's the only thing. They should all be in the same area. Okay. It's just 2 kids? Oh, I thought it was 3. As far as I know, there's only 2, not 3. Out of the 6 or so times I did this, it's always been 2. Alright. Well, I appreciate the heads up on that, because I thought it was 3 this whole time. I've probably actually done this before. And not realized it, because I've gotten 2 of them before. But I thought there was always 3. It's just one of those ones I never cared to look up and know how to do the full thing of, so just didn't really realize exactly what the difference was. Or exactly how I should be doing it. You stomp with the big boy? I could test that, actually. It's a good idea. I mean, this is technically the same area, is it not? Didn't someone earlier say there was one beforehand? So I've been all the way over there. It's got to be up in this direction. Because, I mean, I checked that whole area. Alright, let's go check.
Over there!
They're gonna die. Actually, your mod energy is pretty good. Because every time you apply the DOTs, it slowly ticks away damage. And then your gun just gets its mod energy back. The Vulcan is just straight up so overpowered. Buddy, would you let me heal real quick, please? Thanks. Not gonna lie to you, this build's bumming me out. Build is bumming me. It's not good enough. It needs to be better. I think if we get the additional ring for engineer, then maybe it'll be a little bit better. We're gonna take this one off and make something else, because I'm not about it.
We'll spill your blood outsider.
I mean, really, the only advantage you have is that it can tank, but we got other tank builds that are better, so... Wonder if he could show up here. No? I don't know if I've ever seen this many guys lost some people in the same place. Don't know. Gonna be right here. Dang it! Oh, it's this stupid kid. Dumb kids.
Can't escape my aim.
Found him! Hey! Hey! Sit down! Sit down, you little punk.
Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Oh, you little... No, I lost him! Go back! Please! Where are you? I just need your help, please. Don't make me shoot you. There we go. Finally. I feel like that was a lot of hard work, but we did it. Now, do I have to wait for him to leave the map? I'm gonna follow him. See where he goes. Does he just disappear? Does he run all the way back? I must know. He's running all the way back. Huh. Does that matter? No. Yeah, he's running all the way back. That's wild, dude. I thought he disappeared after a while. Nope, he runs all the way there. Oh, I see, though. You have to open the door to get him to come through the doorway. Ah, that's genius. That's probably why I've never done it before, because I never opened up that door. Yeah, see, I'm missing whatever that is. I don't know what that is, though. It's got to be this. You can chill out, bro. I've never heard her talk before.
Our world here, it got broken, you see. But we'll stitch it right, one patch at a time. Just like this quilt.
Yeah, that's creepy.
This world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we best finish it. Or it'll finish us.
She's talking through the children. That's freaky, man.
Makes the change more complete. Until it's whole, and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sow. Smashing of the worlds brought something new to us. Something terrible. They call her the Night Weaver, and you must find her.
Oh, okay. She's tied to the Night Weaver.
She hunts us while we sleep, and feasts on our dreams, feeding us nightmares and consuming our fears. Those who fall to her are left hollow and broken. But she don't kill them, not till she's done with them. She leaves them alive, just enough that she can come back for more. There's a place full of Dran, where the sick of mind are taken for protection. Though, whether for their protection or others, it's difficult to say. That's where the Night Weaver waits. In the deep and the dark. Hunting.
This is pretty cool.
Wanting.
Need Remnant Save Guardian? Helps a lot. Yeah, I've never checked it out.
Well, yes, of course, my dear. Didn't I already tell you, my dear? Aye, that's it there. Sure as sugar, life's the quilt, and the quilt is life. And we're all part of the patchwork. None can see the whole till the whole is done. All we can do is stitch it in, one patch at a time. There's patches what ain't been stitched in yet. But that don't make them less a part of the whole. It just means the quilt ain't finished. And like these children here. And they were stitched to me too before we met. For all Dran are a part of each other.
The Dran are freaking weird, dude. I don't get them. I get the other guys, the Fae, but the Dran are weird.
Quilt and Dran are we're all this quilt. It's just that all the patches ain't been so
Now I know I'm not following.
Just a rehearsal for something, and when your patches end, and others will be oh, we'll know when we know. Oh.
Alright, well,
When you're in its
does
heart,
that patch
and
the
what-
last part of the quilt then?
I won't
Yes,
keep
it
you up
does.
no longer, child. Just want you'll
I got the quilted heart, but it's not finished. The heck? I wonder if it fills in when I go back. I like the quilt. I think it's pretty cool. But I've never talked to that lady before, because you can't talk to her unless you bring the kids. It's a cool interaction, actually. Well, I finally have the quilted heart, which I did have a build in mind for that. Heavy carry, actually, is what you want to do with the quilted heart. Huh. I guess it doesn't get filled in. Anyway, we now have that. On use negates stamina drain and causes evades to heal for 15 health. Oh, it negates stamina drain? Did they buff that? Because I don't think that was a thing before. I must not have paid attention to it. Heals for 15 health over... Yeah, I think heavy carry would be pretty good. Problem is, it's only lasts 20 seconds. It really is not that long. It's really not that long. Alright, well, we got our other trait, which means we can finally finalize the shield build. We chose primary with Sparkfire Shotgun for 3 statuses, Red Ring of Death, Fanatic Ring. ENC's pretty fun. Yeah, I need to get the Red Ring of Death. That's what I need to get. What's up, Pew Pew? Hey, good Thanksgiving to you as well. Yeah, I will not be streaming Thursday, by the way. I should probably make a post about that. But yeah, it's Thanksgiving Thursday, so I won't be able to stream that day. I'll stream Saturday instead. Just a heads up. I just remembered that. Alright, shield build. Increase stamina regen by 0 up to 30 seconds. 30 per second? That's actually pretty good. Okay, and then we decided we were going to take off regrowth Everything else we're gonna keep, but regrowth is gonna go. Yeah, sorry, Vith. I got family stuff on Thursday. I'm not gonna get out of that one. They won't let me. I mean, I'd love to stream for you guys, but they're not gonna let me. I gotta be there. Eat the turkey. You know, do real world stuff. Okay, and then we wanted Arcane Strike. And the last one... Siphoner. This is the build. 100% finalized. Shielded Strike. Bore. What is Top Heavy doing on here? You know what? You know what? I'm going to throw on Failsafe. No, I'm not. It's a terrible idea. It's a dumb idea. Yep, that was pretty stupid. Ready? So there's what I could do for that. Now I gotta go see how it works in combat for the stamina. Woo! See, melee just gens mods way faster. Look, 2 hits. 2 hits and I can have the mod back. What's up, Extra? That's freaking nuts right there, dude. We're gonna go test this for sure. I said I was done with this build for the day, but nah. I want to see if I need the stamina recovery delay. Finally something I actually have when I recreate one of your builds. Oh, nice, Extra. Cool. It's a pretty big difference, not gonna lie. Now, what do we need to do anyway? What was this ring I needed? I need to roll something and just go kill that world. Ring of Death. Where is that one at? Wait, what's the power complex do? Increase all damage dealt by 1% per second to a maximum of 15. Dodging resets. That's freaking stupid. Wood ring's cool. Ooh, Brawler's Pride? That sounds interesting. Bitter Memento. That one doesn't work right now. So, I guess we'll go try to do the Awakened King again. Because I need that book. I need that book. Need to give it to what's-his-face so I can get the item. I think it's an amulet, and then I need to do it again and get a ring from him. I believe. I need to make sure I set this as my loadout. This build ended up being pretty darn strong. And I'm pretty excited about it because I haven't had a build like this in a while. The thing is, I really like melee, but that one melee build I made, just way too fun. Finally found something I can switch out for. A Lossome World drop? Alright. I don't remember how to get the book. I might need to do all the dungeons. Yeah, shield builds are amazing. I've always wanted to put one together, and I never ended up doing it. And finally, I did today, and it's pretty freaking great. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at the stamina. It's instant almost. Comes back way faster. That's nuts. It really just lets you attack everything in the game. Thing. Hey, well, I didn't know these guys could even kill you. Problem is now we have no health unless we're attacking. I guess isn't that big a deal, but we do have these things.
Might I have some space, please? I'm busy. Busy,
Oh.
yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed.
Do I have triage? I think triage is a waste. Bad I can't get rid of it.
Really? No. What? You... Ah. Pitiful. They dress... My name is Laywise. Royals, you don't... Nay, but for the...
Alright, so I think I have to talk to him.
No.
And then I go find the book.
Return from whence you came. Worth a try? Me? Ah, has it... I would have... Make sure you...
Alright. Got his dialogue going.
You never met me.
I gotta go find the book. I'm not doing that cave, I'll tell you that much. No way it'd be in that cave, right? What if I did the whole world, came back, and it was in that cave? Wouldn't that be so sad? Probably it's gonna happen, honestly. Game likes to do that to me. I like how you get a guaranteed aberration from this, though. Right off the bat. As long as you just start this world, boom, aberration.
You and you. Nothing. Kill him, my children. Alright. Their wicked blood into the sea.
Oh, he's got cloner. See how much I care? The stamina is such a big change. It's actually kind of crazy. Man, this aberration just sucks, dude. I was trying to justify him being easy earlier. It's like, he just sucks, dude. Yeah, healing's a problem. Darn. Life regen was really helping with that. Alright, as long as I get the swords back, then I'm fine. Oh, I guess this heals me. Survivability's still high. No, it's because the amulet has to be procced to get the lifesteal back. I think it's fine. The damage is way better. We did that exact same thing earlier, and the damage was pretty bad. Should be in the overworld? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I need to explore the overworld more. I was not aware of that. Thank you, Lucas, for the heads up. The frogs are really hard to hit with the sniper for some reason for me. Look at the stamina regen. It's so freaking fast. I can't believe I haven't had the trait the entire time. I mean, it's not really useful for a lot of builds, but pretty darn good on this one. Max shield? No, it's not going to be very versatile. The build itself is versatile in terms of what it can take on, yeah. Because you have guns that do good damage as well. They finally gave us a mod for melee. I'm just hyped about it. Oh, I got a boy over here, huh? Easy peasy. Tell me I have to check every inch of this map. The swords are just nuts. The swords are so good.
Kill the outsiders!
Oh no, you hit me. Doesn't affect me. Yes, it's beautiful. Oh my word, this build's fun. Alright, there's nothing up here though. Oh, I need to go around, don't I? The thing is it's a build where it has a lot of stuff to provide you with shield, but not all of that stuff can be activated at the same time. You have to do it individually. Like, there's a way to get shield from your gun, a way to get shield from your melee, and a way to get shield from using stamina. The only one you can double proc is the melee and the stamina, because you use both at the same time. The gun one you have to use separately, and then the pickups as well. So if you forget about either of those two, you're going to be missing out on a lot of shield that you would benefit from. I wonder if I could get over there. I don't think I can, but that'd be cool. You try this build with the Drakestone Pearl Ring. Could help make the stamina more manageable. Drakestone Pearl Ring. Do I have said ring? Drakestone. Is it a new one? It's a new... I don't have hardly any of the new ones. Oh, no, here it is. Enables stamina regeneration during melee attacks at 20% of the normal rate. What? My guy might be onto something here. Machine, how you doing, man? With this build, would bisected ring not be good for it? What's up, Dominic? We tried the bisected ring. You can do a variation of this with it. The problem is one of our best ways to gain high amounts of shield comes from using stamina. And with the bisected, it removes that entirely, so you can't use that with the ring. I didn't try using it with the ring. I'm just assuming it wouldn't work. Remnant 2 is kind of weird that way. Some stuff works the way it probably shouldn't, but I don't think that one works. I did get the witch this time.
Oh, this place looks bad. Real bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I appreciate that, Jamal. I never even thought to use that ring. Jamal is on it today. Jamal, what did you take, dude? Did you have, like, a obscene amount of caffeine this morning or something? You're just perfecting my build right now. Dude has given us several solid changes in a row. Okay, I went in a giant circle for no reason. Good on me. Good on me. Spectral Blade also looks just so sleek and cool. It's awesome.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my word, the range of this melee weapon is stupid. And you still have the same amount of survivability, but now we have a really solid way to use stamina. Does it get any better than this? This might be my new favorite build in the entire game. No joke. I did have 4 cans of Red Bull for my night shift. I mean, that's what it is, dude. This dude is running on another just plane of existence right now. We can't even keep up with him. Bro is in an enlightened state right now. Said, hey, Sheen, don't worry, I got you. Had some Red Bull this morning. For breakfast, bro. Do you want to be unkillable and deal good damage? Boom, here you go.
You never saw me coming.
Ah, but the stairs always win, don't they?
But waiting to use me.
OP stairs. Oh, but I can reach you. Haha.
I'm not afraid to use this.
I'm not kidding you. That ring is perfect. I had no idea that that would help so much, but... Doesn't matter, I can't die. I cannot die, bro. As long as I keep meleeing, I cannot be killed. What a wild experience. Sword's better than a sniper? I mean, honestly, yeah. Do you think Decayed Margin Amulet would work for survivability in bosses? Let me check that. Decayed Margin Amulet? Decayed Margin Amulet. Ah, for the lifesteal? Yeah. Yeah. Is that better? You guys think this is better, actually? Because we're getting 25 damage instead of 20, and still getting good lifesteal. 1.5% of base damage doubles lifesteal. What's this? 1.5% base damage. It's the same thing, but better? It's the same thing, but better.
Get them!
It's the exact same thing, but better. No, I wouldn't go Invader just because we're running Shield. I mean, if we were to make a straight-up Spectral Blade build, Invader would be really good, but because we're trying to play into Shield, having that Medic is pretty solid, and Challenger is just the best for melee. More consistent. Although that is a good thought. They're running Dreamcatcher for the Wizard vibe, new Witch Hat, Survival Coat, High Noon Gloves, and Hunter Pants. Yeah, that's a good set. Jamal's on fire today. Honestly, though, he is. He is. Matriarch Insignia. I think that's a new one, isn't it? Jamal is straight up on fire. Matriarch. Figure out what that is. Yes, other than the fact that we have no way to heal. Our amulet is our only way of healing other than Siphoner. That would actually be pretty insane, but lifesteal is pretty darn important, I think. I mean, realistically, if you keep your shield applied long enough, you'd be fine, but there are occasions when the shield goes down, so I think maybe we run this instead. Less mod in general leech. What is it from? Oh, because it's only melee. That's true, but get your point. Ah, now that we have this almost set up, there's so many ways to do it. It's frustrating the heck out of me. Just have so much shield, man. I mean, I get your point, though. We really aren't running out of that much.
So many bones to break.
I mean, it's definitely quite a bit better than it was. This boss is aggressive as heck. Well, I guess it don't matter when you can't die. How do you fight this boss without, like, stamina? I think you just have to run from her, right? Yeah, you'd have to just run from her. This ring's not that bad in general, honestly. The one that gives you more stamina. It's not as strong as Spectral Blade could be, but building into shield for indestructibility is really good. I'm wondering if we should just use the other shield ability, though. You know what I'm saying? It's really easy to forget what I need to do to activate my stuff. Oh, I guess I had 2 times shield. I was fine. Yeah, I think the other one was giving me more lifesteal. Because the swords were helping me out with that. This boss could be a lot of trouble for a lot of builds. It's because of how unbelievably aggressive she is.
Hey, how's that, huh?
Oh, I'm using the shield mutator.
Yeah, you ain't so
Melee attacks grant shield, which is kind of a must. This is the problem with trying to go for more damage, is that shielded strike is bad for damage. It would be better to go with the crit, obviously, because the crit one is very, very good. But we need that for the survivability. Honestly, I think difference engine was better. I like that amulet, but we are using a lot of other forms of damage, and I think this is a bit more consistent, since we are always having shield. Edgelord lifesteal and run matriarch. That's not a horrible idea, but then, you know, I could technically do that and still run shield. I'd get shield from other ways, but the problem is that mutator really does give me at least half the amount of shield that I'm earning. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let me save this real quick. I could try. We could see what it does. That'd give us a lot more stamina, more melee damage, and then we could run the edgelord mutator, he said. Check that out. Oh, I should grab this, shouldn't I? It's weird, because there's like 5 or 6 different ways you can do this, and I don't think any of them are bad. I like just having an absolute crap ton of shield, because it looks hilarious, but I don't think it's actually necessary. And I might want to go with the extra stamina concoction, too. I think I have the health one on right now. Or we may just stick with health, since we fixed our stamina issue. Super fast now. Oh, that's true. Edgelord increases speed, doesn't it? Problem is we're having the amount of stamina we gain. Darn it, why can't I have 2 mutators, bro? The blade does have wall hacks too. It's World Edge 2.0.
Is that a castle?
It's this area right here the game absolutely hates. Why was I just gaining shield from melee attacks? You see that? Was it using stamina? Bro, where the heck are these frogs coming from? Already have that. Something big is after me. Hello. That's a problem. Is this better? I mean, I did just survive like crazy right there. Kind of interesting. The stamina usage is insane. I can tell you that. Huh. Edgelord is pretty crazy. I mean, the speed is just nuts. Maybe the speed just makes it better in general. Because the stagger we get from actually meleeing enemies is insane. Huh. This is working. And kind of bonkers.
You ain't ever leaving.
Like the more enemies I hit, I just get more stamina. I wish I could use something other than boar, but boar is so good for elites.
Can't miss with it.
Add in the corrupted rune pistol. See, that's what I'm saying. I wish I could have a secondary gun that's different with a different mod, but I think boar is just gonna be better. Because I think corrupted rune pistol wouldn't be bad. Corrosion wouldn't be bad. The new spear spin thing wouldn't be horrible. Throw boar on the other one. I don't know. The swords are pretty strong. The swords are giving you your shield whenever you're not able to melee. It's gonna have a lot of trouble taking off the swords for this one. Corrosion mutator. Oh, I guess I could get corrosion from that. Yeah, we can't take off Boar. I guess I could maybe take off the swords, but... It kind of just makes the range stupid. A little too stupid. I'm down with stupid, but that's kind of crazy. Look, I'm hitting them from over there. How? How? Doesn't make any sense. So much range. And dead. Oh. This is the craziest thing I have ever done in this game. What about spears instead of swords? I guess Hunter's spear isn't bad, but it's not the best. It said Spectral Blade. The spear's really good at weak spot damage. Got a ton of that. You're using so much stamina that you're just getting a crap ton of shield. Alright, ready? I got Boar on both. Dude, the freaking smoke. Come on. The thing is, I don't even think I need lifesteal. I just have edgelord for the fast attacks now, and it's absurd. Man. I guess the real test will be when we get to a super tough boss to see if the difference is... I mean, we just fought a boss with a different setup and it worked, so... This is just dumb. It insta-kills everything on the screen. I still got 3 times shield. What am I watching right now? Be very easy to keep it procced. What are we talking about? Talk about the rune pistol still? Jamal? I don't remember which one you're talking about. I am dumbfounded, honestly. I'm very, very surprised right now how good this is. Oh, there we go. Good frame rate now. Oh, Akari Warband. Gotcha. Technically, this right here isn't amazing. We don't actually need it, but... Yeah, Akari Warband is super easy to keep rocked. Do I need to rest? Nope. See, here's what I'm thinking. I think we make 2 different shield builds. We make this one, and then we make one that's just pure shield. Because I'm thinking of taking off that ring. And throwing on maybe Akari. Honestly, though, weak spot wouldn't be horrible, since we are hitting weak spot often. Because really... And I guess the scrap ring is proccing pretty often. So maybe I should keep it on. Yeah, speed is key. Speed is key for melee because melee staggers so easily. That's the advantage of melee. With a lot of gun builds, you're not getting any stagger. It's a game changer. It just changes how you play the game completely. Edgelord is freaking amazing. Dang, I was really trying to do that shield one too, and it's just like, Edgelord still won out at the end of the day. It's still just better. I think I already have this, don't I? Yep. Alright, I still haven't found the book. I have no idea where this stupid book is. Somewhere in the open world. I mean, look, it's still on me. Anytime I pick up anything, it's just a little bit of shield. How often am I picking up stuff in boss fights, though? That's the real question. The sword doesn't generate shield, but the melee attacks do. Because of one of the rings I have on. Because I'm using stamina. And my melee attacks use stamina. At least the charge does. So as long as I just use charge melee, I have unlimited shield. There you go again, though. I have it back. Oh, this is Red Prince. I would love to fight Red Prince with this. Tank all his damage. It is not a random dungeon. Is it a boss? Shadow Gallery, I think, is a boss. 100% slot the spinning spears instead of swords. They have a high mod requirement, though. Do they count as melee damage? Let's see. I don't think they count as melee damage. Magister as boss. Okay. I thought maybe it was Magister, but Shattered Gallery is the only one I know is Red Prince, so I wasn't sure if
I don't like
it was just a random dungeon. Doesn't work. They're really good, but it doesn't work. They don't apply shield. These do for some reason. Are they supposed to? I don't know, but while they do, I'm definitely using them. Think it's worth it for the damage increase? Maybe. I mean, our damage from the sword alone is really all we need. The only thing we have the swords on for really is just the shield. Like, watch, if I don't do anything, say I want to use my guns a little bit, I can still get shield from them. Alright, well, yeah, right there. And they have a ranged attack that does it. Yeah, all their attacks quiet. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep the swords on. They seem just better for me. Wow, bro. Give me some frame rate, please. Just double checking to see if I can get the book. Oh, no, it's the pots again. Watch this. I broke the game. For those who don't know, I just broke every pot in this room and the frame rate broke. The frame rate got destroyed, bro. Look at all this. It doesn't even know what to do. It's just picking up scrap randomly. What? Okay, you ready? I'm going to do it again. It's going to stutter bad. It's going to stutter bad. Hopefully it doesn't crash my freaking stream. All right, ready? Oh, no, but it didn't do it that time. But it's now not showing scrap in my game. That was interesting. To say the least. I'm new to Remnant. What's up, Syrian? Having trouble getting stronger in the game. Any recommendations for getting stronger? Yes. So, I'm guessing you're just starting pretty early on right now. And... Ooh, new ring. Let me check this real quick, then I'll finish my statement. Grants 1 stack of bulwark, increase all damage by 60% of total damage reduction granted by bulwark stacks. Okay. Interesting. So, early on, don't play on anything higher than veteran. You know, you're going to be farming out stuff on veteran, fighting bosses, getting better at stuff like that. I wouldn't try to get higher than that right now. It's just unnecessary. You want to get your relic fragments upgraded. Relic fragments are a huge part of why builds get stronger. They provide a lot of benefits, so... Figure out how to get those. The fastest way to upgrade those is to roll an adventure on Apocalypse and then go upgrade them at the well. But you don't necessarily need to do that. You can just wait. They'll eventually upgrade. From me playing through the game. Go get the Krell Axe. The Krell Axe is all you need for a large part of the game. You're really not going to start doing crazy melee builds early on. At least I didn't, so I use Krell Axe for easy support. And then just find some classes that you like and start kind of theory crafting some builds for them, or look up some. That's never a bad idea. Spectral Braid is breaking my game. It's really all about pairing up some decent equipment. Like, you can run whatever in this game, pretty much. As long as you have a couple decent things with you, especially pairing up one mod that's decent can really help you out, stuff like that. Yeah, Krell Axe is huge because it easily applies a status to enemies. With you just throwing it. It's one of the very few melee weapons you can throw. So it's highly beneficial to have that one. And status damage is just good in general, so having that applied easily is nice. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to be OP early on. Your main goal is to explore and find as much equipment as you can. Rings, amulets, all the classes. Okay. How about some stagger resist? Thanks. Again, no need to play Apocalypse until you've beaten the game on every other difficulty. So, don't worry too much about that. One of the best things I did early on to make my damage better when I was playing in Veteran a lot was Hot Shot. Because applying, again, statuses are super nice for overtime damage. So if you can get some overtime damage from Hot Shot, corrosive rounds, electric rounds, those types of things, those are really, really powerful early on. Bosses on other difficulties don't have as much health, so DOTs do a lot more to them. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I don't really do guides on how to find stuff. I do guides on, you know, builds and fun, crazy stuff you can do in the game. So you probably won't find too much help from my vids in terms of, oh, this is an item I need to go get or whatever, and here's how you get it. But I've used a lot of the equipment in the game to make some crazy stuff. And other content creators have as well. There's some pretty good builds out there. How long is Hotshot good for? Yeah, the whole game. Hotshot falls off at the end game in one regard because it is the worst of the status applications for your guns. Like, corrosive rounds is just better in every way. But if you're trying to do status in general, you can get corrosion other ways, and so then you might be using Hotshot still, even in the end game. A Hotshot's very, very useful. Even when it's at its weakest, with other stuff being better because you have other stuff, it's still a really solid option. Because it just increases your damage. And applies burning. Can't go wrong with either. Oh, yes, Trapper. I didn't see that. It doesn't matter because this doesn't affect Trapper, but... Wow, bro. That does some serious damage. Okay, I don't know how that didn't kill me. I'll take it, though. Ah, I'm getting screwed up right now because I'm... We're fine. I got a lot of tools in my toolkit to survive. If he hits you with one of those bodies, though, it does so much damage. See, like right now, I can't really melee. The swords are still giving me shield. I think they're very beneficial. Alright, take a relic just because I feel safe about it. Yeah, unfortunately he has a one-shot, and I don't know how to avoid it with Trapper. Using the red ring of death, in theory, double damage of miasma. Yeah, Hadriel would know that because I don't have that one yet. I knew that was going to happen too because I don't know how to avoid that with Trapper. That is a brutal attack. One of the very, very few guaranteed one-shots in the game. Okay, see, it's not killing me, and then it does. I don't know. It's kind of just a pain of a fight anyway. My guy never wants to die. I think I dodged it there. Alright, I gotta use my relics a little bit more, I think. Gosh darn it, Trapper makes the game so much harder. Also, this boss sucks. Pure luck. The only way I ever dodge that attack. Pure luck. Bruh, stop hitting me with it. See, it doesn't always kill you. I don't know how it works. It makes no sense. Sometimes it latches on, sometimes it don't. Let him run here, buddy boy. We're gonna take a relic. I'm gonna hit him with boar, and he's gonna die. Nope, maybe not. Oh my word, the Magister sucks, bro. Why is he so hard?
Oh yeah.
He's got a lot going on in his boss fight. Woo. GG, thanks, Jamal. The damage is still not completely overpowered or anything compared to gun damage or stuff like that, but the survivability on top of decent damage is just, I mean, it's beautiful. Yeah, so I was gonna say, boss damage wasn't amazing or anything, but I think it's still better than it was earlier. The problem is trying to keep boar applied. In a fight like that where I have to be running in a circle constantly, I can't get my mods to regen fast enough for me to do boar. That's why that other mutator for crit is just really solid. It makes melee damage go through the roof. like I was decently surviving in that fight, though. I don't know if my other setup was better for that, but... Magister is just tricky in general. You can't really stand next to him. He'll eat you. He'll straight up eat you. What about Boar for Burden of the Gambler? Burden of the Gambler is a ring and Boar is a... You're saying don't use Boar? I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, Jamal. For fights where I really can't use Boar effectively, yeah. Just to make sure I'm hitting crit a little bit more often. Really, the big thing is Challenger. As long as Challenger's perk is up, I'm fine. It's just that it takes a while to get it back. I still have not seen this stupid book. Is that it right there? No chance. 0 chance that that's it. What? Oh, I didn't push the thing. Free up a slot for the corrupted rune pistol. Very true. I guess we could try that, yeah. But that's it right there. Think. How do I get over there? Can't. The heck? I'm 90% sure that's it, though, isn't it? It's gotta be. The heck do I get over there? Alright. Good old, solution to life's problems, as Hadriel would call it. That has to be the book, though. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Jamal's onto something yet again. This guy's a maniac. So we could take off Vacuum Seal. Throw on Burden of the Gambler. Take off this. Run a Rune Pistol? At a time wave, we can run... Bullet Weaver. So that should help our crit a little bit. Alright, I can see it from where I'm at right now. But I need to go down. How did I not see that when I was down there, guys? I don't know how often we're gonna hit crit, though. I mean... maybe enough? I opened the door, too. How did I not see that? This has to be it. It is. Okay. Quick question. I need to give him the medallion. Yes? Let me double check. I think it's an amulet that I need, yeah? Might be a ring. Find the misplaced memoir. Interact with it to reveal a medallion. It has the scribe's sigil. Head back to Leywise, return it to him. Return the book without interacting with it. He will reward you with the index of the scribe. There's 3 different things you can get. You have to do this 3 times. But I need to finish this area, otherwise I'm going to have to redo all that. We haven't hit a single crit. I mean, the crit chance is higher when we get it, but it's... That did not work at all. Fortunate. What if we do something crazy like that right there? Go back to using the shotgun. 4. And now Zania's might increase the damage. It's skill issue. Yes, proccing crit with a very poor set of crit is a skill issue. I like that. Everything's a skill issue, though, you know? All your fault. All your fault. Ooh! I mean, I can hit 1,000 potentially. But... Alright, here we go. You ready? Seemed a little better. A wee bit better. Yeah, I think that was a little bit better. No complaints here. Luck is a skill in many games. That is true. That is true. Souls games have... Has anyone ever done a luck playthrough? I never do luck playthroughs. Elden Ring has, what, arcane scales, luck? Or, finding items and stuff? I just need through this door, and then I can teleport over to him. You have? Is it fun? I've never done it. I thought about doing... Excuse me, jeez. Freaking mouth. I thought about doing a arcane playthroughs before just for luck reasons, like getting items and stuff, but I always end up just doing... Need to be at the start, don't I? Dragon breath incantations every time. He's over here. It's quite strong. That DLC comes out. I like how everyone... Listen, everyone goes, oh, it takes too long for Remnant 2's DLC to come out. What? Elden Ring has been over a year almost and no DLC. Why are you complaining about Remnant 2's DLC took too long to come out, bro? It was 3 months. You actually have problems, my guy. Get a clue. You ain't gotta like the DLC, but you can't say that. That's for sure. People just need something to cry about. That is very true. That is very true. I have been on YouTube long enough to know.
The king has ears.
People just want to cry about something.
Oh, for me? Ah, that is indeed mine. Now, if you would be so kind, I trust you didn't go poking around in... You've been such a...
Ta-da! Index of the scribe.
Are you... Try not to draw it.
Increase mod and skill weak spot damage by 35%. I'm thinking, engineer turret, actually. Engineer turret, or you could do that new mod. The new mod with the spear thing. That'd be pretty cool. Dang, though. That's actually pretty solid for Vulcan. That's what I'm thinking, dude. This is pretty good for Vulcan. All right, where's the other engineer ring? I need to get this freaking stuff, bro. I'm on it today. What about Birthright of the Lost? Random drop and Lossum. Okay, never getting that. Gift of the Unbound. Disables negative effects of burden rings. Restricts maximum health gained by 20%. That sounds horrible. This one is... Where is it at? Given by Nemu after returning to her with her blood-marred vow. What the heck is blood-marred vow? Where do I get this? Okay, new quest item. Never seen this before. Ah, okay. Nimue's blood-marred vow is a quest item you could acquire after sparing her life and betraying and defeating the one true king in the Chamber of Faithless. It is a brand new quest item. So I just have to beat the boss and bring it back to her? Nope. Not true. Quest item you can acquire after sparing her life. I need to go talk to her. Alright. Fine. Go talk to her. Doing collection or something pretty much just tuned in and never new to the game? Ah, we've been actually testing builds today. Messing with some stuff, trying to see what was good. And while I was doing that, I was hunting down some items as well. This is kind of the build we've been messing with and sort of polishing it up. I think we got it good right now. There are two different ways I kind of want to play this still, though. Because I like what we have, but I also liked what we had before with a lot of skill. So I might make two different ones and see which I like better. So I have to go to her twice, and that'll do it. All right. I think means I can go backwards from here. The Jamal way and the Hadriel way, yeah. The tricky thing is I don't know which is better because both... Like, this way that I'm doing now has basically unlimited lifesteal because you have unlimited melee attacks. The other way had multiple stacks of shield at any given time. But you didn't have as much damage or as much stamina. Every time I hit, I just get full stamina. Nuts. But I think this right here works. Because Xania's Malice is just... I mean, it was built for this game. That's it. It was just built to work very, very well in this game. Need to go down. Yeah, here's the door. Dealer's choice, yeah. Which way's better? That's the fun thing about doing some of these build tests, though, is that one single item can change everything. Can literally change everything. Now I'm wondering if I need that other ring. Do I need this ring, then? If I have this on? Just try not using it, see what happens. I don't know what I want to run, though. Not really crit. Tricky. Tricky. I think I like this ring. I probably end up staying with it, but I just want to see if there's a better option real quick. Generating band isn't horrible, but I want to throw back on the other ring I had on. The bottom, wasn't it? It's a shield-based ring. A lot of them are at the bottom. Here it is. So now my stamina is not infinite when I am out of combat. But if I'm actually hitting enemies, I think I should have close to infinite. Is that a Fey Warrior or Fey Bruiser? Yeah, those are good ones too, I guess. The game does not like how fast I'm killing stuff. Yeah, this works, though. I mean, we don't need the extra stamina now, because we've already got it. Man, that's so cool. Seems to work relatively well. What do we think? Berserker's Crest. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Problem with Berserker's Crest is I think at that point we'd be spamming it so fast the game will not be able to handle it. I don't think the game will like that. Already stuttering pretty bad in this area. I don't want to make it harder for it to run. Game's just over here like, bro, I'm trying! You're doing too much.
No room for that.
Okay, jerk. I think medic builds are the best, though. It's much fun.
A strange creature awash at prithee tell. Have you come to do the one true king's bidding? Or to chase the thread of fate that is brought? I did not state other. Fate is a ban. I am Numue. Curiosity is the...
I have to spare her? How do I open the door to Nimue? You've got to go all the way to the end of the world right before the King's Palace, and there is a second area in the last section. You got to jump off and go into a door that's in the bottom of the tower at the end, and it'll take you to her. So I have to speak to the king first, then come talk to her.
I wish you well of your many journeys ahead, traveler.
What stuff. Alright, we can peace out with our beautiful concoction here. When it gives you other options to kill her, take it and come back here. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. All right. So I have to actually say I'm going to kill her, not kill her. All right. Boy, that was confusing. I mean, I read the wiki, but it didn't tell me that. Tip, dodging and sprinting depletes your stamina. Whoa, dude. That's crazy. Not if you have the bisected ring, so bad tip. Spreading these lies and misinformation. I don't appreciate it. Ridiculous. I 've 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 ' game is trying its hardest, guys. Oh, I need to go up the tower, don't I? Jeez, this is confusing the heck out of me, man. It's really not that hard, but I'm making it hard. Aha! Dude just staggered me out of my medic trait. Never saw that before. Once you get boar attached, they're done. They just can't do it. It does so much damage with weak spot increased.
At least that's over.
Now, I'm very curious to see how fast you get with the Berserker ring. Let's try it. I'll just show it. Are you guys ready? I gotta hope my game can handle it. You ready? Don't crash on me. Please, Remnant 2, don't crash on me. Alright, let's go check it out in combat. I could try Brawler too, I guess. I don't have that one? Okay. Then I can't try that one. It is new? Okay. Everybody keeps telling me these new rings. I don't have them, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Pretty dang fast. That's what I'll tell you. It's pretty dang fast. Problem is, we tried this earlier, and I had a lot of trouble killing the king. Excuse me, with the melee ability. I couldn't hit him. Found on Yesha. Yeah, I was searching for stuff on Yesha earlier, and I just didn't get any. The amulets are a little easier. A lot of them are from quests. A lot of the rings are just random drops, which is going to be a little bit more effort to get. Found a new ring on Narude. Are you there right now? Bro, I'm about to hop in. Don't get it without me. I'm coming, Hadriel. You know I'm a sucker for loot, dude. You know I'm a sucker for loot. I'll do anything. That's not a challenge, guys. Just saying. It's not a challenge. Adriel is the guy, dude. I think 80%, or no, probably 50% of the stuff I have, I probably wouldn't have without Hadriel. What is it? The power complex? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get it. Gotta get my high five ready. Nice. My man. This hole. Weird. Alright. Peace out, my dude. You're the man as always. New amulet. Ring, not amulet. New ring. That was actually one of the ones I looked at earlier, I think. They still don't have the cooldown one, which who cares about the cooldown thing anymore anyway? They freaking nerfed it, bro. Stupid. What? Where am I? Why am I not at the thing? Shouldn't I be at the checkpoint? Oh, well. Like the Witch Hunter fashion? Yeah, I do. Looks awesome. I saw a Witch Hunter hat, and I said, yeah, that's good. That's all I need. That's all I need to see.
I don't trust this place.
All right, I gotta go talk to the king. I have to say, hey, I'm your buddy. I'll help you out. Then I gotta go free Nimoy, right? The process, guys. It's the whole thing. Really do like Alito Mark II in terms of tank fashion. It looks pretty solid. But I like Alito Mark I too. I mean, I don't know. They're both pretty solid. I just don't like the helmet of this one. It looks kind of dumb. All right.
I have heard as much from Trit. If you wish for.
I made him mad. I don't like the way they're making me talk to this guy.
Even now, find her in her secluded prison tower. Kill her.
Why didn't he just kill her himself?
That, and I shall reward you. The insect thinks it's know that you are little more than a pest, flittering about at the feet of a goddess. That is why your orders.
Aha, the rod
Do not
of retribution.
I have.
That's a thing. That is a thing. Aw. These guys. Poor guys. If a head that big, you have to give it some respect. I mean, look at that thing. It's glorious. I mean, it's something. It's giant. I don't know if I'd like a cone for a head, but whatever. He's got it. I mean, we turn it into a hammer, which seems very disrespectful, but seems very disrespectful. I feel like I'm pretty happy with this build now. I mean, we had it going earlier, but it is really just taking off. What's the ring or amulet that took you ages to get due to being random drop? The hardest item in the game for me to get, that I was actively trying to get, was the whetstone. That increases bleeding crit. It's dropped from Cass, and she would not sell it to me for a month and a half. Was convinced targeting Jewel didn't exist. There was one, there was some cooldown stuff that took me a long time to get. I think Burden of the Follower took me a long time.
You have met the king. So the murd, as for myself,
But yeah, the whetstone took me a year and a half, dude. It was awful.
that I might one day remedy the ill, because I am the only one who might set things right. And I am close. Yet I know how you mortals, like this derelict lighthouse of the Dran. There was once a beacon of hope that will you light the way. Have you the courage? Decide, strange one.
It's time to die, lady. Ah!
Sweet mercy, and as promised, a reward befitting. I trust that I shall see you once more after your efforts have come to fruition. All within this realm are counting on you for our freedom until we meet again.
Yeah. Gotta spare her life because I feel bad and stuff. Burden of the Gambler for me. Cass was stingy with that ring for 2 months. I had that ring the first week. No joke. I had Burden of the Gambler so fast, it's not even funny. But the whetstone, Same with Akari. I got Burden of the Gambler and Akari like first 2 weeks, first 3 weeks or something like that. And then Everything after is brutal. I still don't have One Ring. The One Ring you get from melee, or there's a guy, NPC, sleeping in town, and you get a melee ring. I still don't have that one. I get upgrades unarmed damage. Which apparently there's a exploit to get it in someone else's world, but I just have never... I never go do it. It's also not really something I'm super excited to go do, you know? Melee damage, unarmed. Eh. He goes, maybe flop? Something like that. One of the two. Time to die. Thought he was in a coma.
Is your task
Might as well be. I have news.
A choice has been made. A fate sealed. Tell me.
Nimue was pathetic.
Pray that your words are
She was a big
sufficient to
blue.
save your
Smart.
insignificant life. You dared return after betraying your king? Vile, despicable mortal!
Not very nice guy.
I have
Archer's
been
crest was horrific to get. See, I got lucky on that one too, and I got that one pretty fast.
Return a betrayal!
The other one took me a long time, the red one.
Rats in every wall. Traitors multiplying like insects. It shall not be tolerated. Death, make your...
Death to traitors!
I will not sully my throne with your...
Thick skin? My guy trying to make it hard. Oh no. Okay, that actually hurts. Got cocky. I regret it.
Your time is at its end.
Ba-da. My butt. I got rid of him. Made that fight easy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Much faster and smoother than the first go. 100% agree, yeah. Gotta test my build. It's Challenger, Ritualist, and Death Wish, and Rampage. Oh, Rampage. Interesting. What gun you using? One true chump. More like it. Yeah, Dominic roasting the king. Let's do it, bro. Pretty sick. All right, now let's go back to how did they say it? Namue? I don't freaking care. I call it Nimue. The Blue Goddess. I actually missed 3 dungeons. Didn't need to do any of them, so. As far as I'm aware. Well, that was pretty fire, I think. You can tank, you can deal damage, and infinite ammo. Kinda, because you're not really using it, so. That's pretty much the setup right there. Increase all damage dealt by 1% per second to a maximum of 15%. Dodging resets. Okay. That is all the stuff I like on this build right here. I think her name comes just before the In the Jungle, the Mighty Jungle. Okay. Fair enough. Watch this, watch this. Ready for it? Oh no, you did damage to me. Stupid fisherman. Get the heck out of here. Bunch of dummies.
The strange one returned. Yes. You are no, I dare say.
Yes, I know, I've killed gods.
Fare thee well.
Thank you. Gift of the Unbound. They added a lot of items in this DLC. Disables negative effects of burden rings. Oh, that's what it does? No way. Dude, you can run Burden of the Gambler. And actually still at weak spots. I don't see many people using that, though, because the problem with that is you're going to get... You get so much benefit out of your necklace or your amulet that... it's going to be hard to use. Why is this favorited? That's my only favorited amulet, and I don't ever use it. Alright, well, that was a cool little run. We got to figure out what we want to go get next. Heavy carry build? You do a heavy carry with that? No, I think there's some better heavy carry options. What's up, Ronan? How's it going? Let's go fight Yeisha again. Why? I don't know. Or we can make a new build, I guess. I do need another build other than this one. Yeah. This one worked, so let's try play into something else a little bit. We'll do shield again, probably. They'll end up being fire. Finding you? Yeah, doing pretty good. Don't lose your time with ritualist builds. Yeah. They're fun. I've been messing with them. They are kind of nerfed right now, though. Yeah, it's a little whack. Not sure why that's the case, but... You can still use them, is the crazy thing. This is the build right here that I want to switch out for, because this sucked. This build sucked. It wasn't... Like, it still worked. It just wasn't very good. Alright, we gotta find an amulet that I want to play into for this next one. Do we want to use a new amulet? Maybe Gift of the Unbound. Maybe I could throw on some of these gambler rings and see what the heck is up with them. Perfect perfect dodges heal for 20% health. Okay, that's something. We could do Quilted Heart, maybe. Increase range. Nah, I don't want that. Reduces fire rate. Increases mod power generation. Increase skill cooldown. Generate 10% additional mod power. We could use this, finally. We can make a mod build using that right there. Because it increases your skill cooldowns. And then you could probably run Archon. Do I want to do, like, more Burden of the Gamblers, though? Activating a skill costs health. That wouldn't do it. And then we could run Burden of the Warlock. Reduce mod power requirement by 15. You try something like this. Using all these together. I mean, it's not going to be overpowered or anything, but... Got a pretty good heavy carry build. Max damage reduction and about 5k DPS. Jeez, 5k DPS. Whoa. Jeez, dude. Close range builds? Yeah, close range builds are nuts. Do check your health. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe we don't do that, guys. Not gonna lie to you. That's I forgot that that has a negative, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that is not what I want. He said, do check your health, bro. You're killing yourself. It was a cool idea in my head, and then it didn't really work out. In theory, that's a good idea. Well, when you go use it on paper, it freaking sucks. Freaking sucks. Okay. What's the new amulet I got? I got Ring of Melancholy. Oh, we can play with this one. Increase mod and skill weak spot damage. Dang it, I need the freaking... Oh. I need the crit ring. Where's it at? Let me check the wiki. I need this other ring to make my heavy carry build, but I can't freaking get the ring. Why is this game doing this to me? What's it called? It's gonna be Painless Obsidian? No. There's a ring that increases crit damage. Maybe Painless Obsidian. Gray health is present, gain health. That is freaking... Or haste, that's useless. That's not enough buffs to use. What the heck? It's called the Atari Ring. The Atari Booster? Ah, here it is. Yeah, Atari Booster. A heavy carry weapon is active, gain 10% damage and 10 critical chance. Yeah, I need this. I need this in my life. It's on Narude. Alright, we're going back to Narude, boys. What build do we want to use, huh? I can try my stupid build. I don't really like that one that much either. Going back to melee. Fun. Having fun. Go get the Atari booster. Wow, my health is bad. Yeah, it should be a random drop on Narude from what I saw. The health ring makes that amulet not worth it. I would 100% agree, Cal. I think that amulet is kind of trash. Again, that's the problem with some of these amulets, is that they don't... their benefit doesn't outweigh their negative. Unfortunately. Alright, we got Forgotten Prison this time. We haven't fought Talrotha today. So I have to do all the dungeons. Dang it. That's fine. I could technically make a different shield build if I wanted to. So we don't have to run through this at the same build. Let's do the same loadout slot. I'll make a similar shield build to what I had before. We'll do ultimate shield build. Shield's active, gain crit and damage. Maybe not that, actually. And then I'll run every single crit item in the game. Or shield item. Sorry, not crit. Run that. I guess this is kind of cool, though. Maybe run the Gambler with that amulet. I think Gambler with that amulet is probably your best choice. But then again, you're losing a ton of crit from your amulet, so... Is it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. Isn't it just really hard to find a ring sometimes? I'm starting to get really good at knowing what the different rings look like that I need, but it's still a pain sometimes. Okay, there's 2 more rings that I want. There is a shield when I pick up stuff. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Where are you? It's a lot harder than it looks. There's the generating band. I don't want that, though. I want the other one. Come on. Where are you? You know, I never made a build with the Ring of Flawed Beauty. I never use it. I should probably use it sometime. It's good. But you have to hit weak spots. Ah, here we go. Here's another one. These 4 right here. So, every time we activate a skill, we gain a shield. Every time we spend ammo, we gain a shield. Every time we pick up stuff, we gain a shield. And when we use stamina, we gain a shield. So we need to find something that lets us use stamina easily. And I need, I think, multiple skills to stack. This does not stack with itself, so we need about 15 seconds of that. I'd probably run medic again. No, we don't really need medic. We got a lot of sources of shield. Let's run a damage build, I guess. We could run Gunslinger. Let's run Challenger as Prime. We'll do War Stomp. Close-up damage increased. Then we can run, say, I don't know, Handler? Maybe swap that? Let's swap that. Handler, Challenger. Aww. Game said, lol, you can't have fun. My game crashed. All that work for nothing, bro. Now I gotta go find all this stuff again. Dang it. Boo. Made a build with the Whispering Marble Amulet and Dried Clay Ring yet? I haven't, but it seems like a cool idea. I guess I could throw an Invader. I have to restart that whole build. That is the third time my game's crashed since DLC's been out. It's the loadouts. The game does not like the loadouts sometimes. Alright, at least I'm over in this world. I could do... Yeah, let's do Invader. That sounds fun. Do we want to do Challenger Invader? Yeah, when you're switching stuff too, it doesn't like that either. You do this skill right here with probably melee. To run another melee build. Why not? We could run a Huntress Spear. That wouldn't be horrible with, I think... What mutator, though? Well, cooldowns, heavy stamina usage. Seems like synergize well with the ring loadout. Get a weak spot or something. Charged heavy attacks, increased duration, and negative status. Nah. Thinking crits this time. Honestly. What does this do? Melee hits apply corroded. Okay. I don't really know what people use with this one. Basic melee attacks increase the next charge attack. And max stacks, the next charge attack gains 100% critical chance. What? Hold the phone. Do I have to hit the melee attack? I can't even use that because I don't have it upgraded. You could do bleeding. Do stamina cost. Melee charge attacks gain 15% additional damage and 10 crit chance. We'll run that one. Alright, what was I doing? Instead of energy diverter or difference engine, let's run energy diverter. So I need lifesteal, don't I? Gosh darn it. Run that again. Alright, let's find all my shield items, guys. Where were they? Should know, we just did this. It'd be super easy. Yeah, the dried clay ring is pretty cool, though. Bulwark. Gotta be really strong. Alright, there's one. I already have the other one on. So I just need to find the other two. Oh, where are you? I just did all this. Why? There's another shield one. There's one more shield one. What's it look like? Looks like, I don't know, how do you describe a ring? Hard to do. I like Invader will be very interesting here. I don't think this is going to be that powerful. I could be proven wrong, though. Could be proven wrong. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's the shield setup. Now, for rings, we don't want something like that, because that's going to be way too... Here we go. Negate stamina drain. Oh, I'm going to try this. Actually going to try this. Ranged, we want melee crit chance. Melee crit damage. Melee damage. Or speed. Melee damage. Because this thing, if you up this thing's speed, it's slow as crap. So it's a waste of time. Alright, do we want to go light armor for this one? This is going to be the goofiest thing I ever tried, but I kind of excited to see what happens. Movement speed's not a bad idea. Triage is not a bad idea. Arcane Strike. Yep, we want that. Siphoner, we want that. I guess we could go for a health regen. Like when we have just shield, we just need healed. Ooh, we could go with the stamina thing again. Recovery? Not a bad idea. Did you really find it, Hadriel? I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Wormhole with the scythe and shocker mutator. Oh, that's kind of beautiful, though. Make a valid point, my guy. I got this, don't worry. I got this solved, everybody. Okay, let me save this to loadout. I'm on my way, Hadriel. Jumping in. I'm gonna steal your loot. Now I can make my heavy carry build, so what everything we just do is a waste of time. I'll do it on a different slot, though. We don't want to redo that one. That was a lot of time and effort, and game crashed because it didn't like it. Honestly, I think what it was is that I was making too powerful of a build. This guy is crazy. Found it again. Grab it. I'll give you a high five. My man. Get this guy a... Nice. Looking his light. Get this guy like a Remnant 2 poster or something, bro. What a legend. Oh, he's definitely MVP. MVP of the year. For sure. Now I can make my heavy carry build. Which is fine, because I don't really like the other build I made either. I had 2 really solid builds today. The other 2 I tried flopped. Hard. Hard flop. Alright, check this out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Huh. No stamina usage. That's crazy. The heavy dodge? I might switch off into something else, though, for the dodge. Alright, we got the Havoc. It was this one I didn't really like that much. Yeah, it was cool, but not that powerful. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to run Engineer's Prime, of course. I'm not stupid. Have to run Engineer's Prime. It's overpowered. We're going to run Vulcan. And for skill damage... Oh, no. You know what? I'm debating on Hunter, because it does count as range damage when you have it in your hand. No, stamina usage outside of combat is really cool. It's a neat effect. I'm going to try Hunter with this. I want to see what happens. Oh, I guess I could run Handler. Is that better? 30% ranged and skill damage, so you're boosting it twice? Okay, yeah, Handler's better. I'll take that back. Whoops. Whoops. That is definitely far superior. Okay, so then we got a new amulet, which is this one. Increased skill, weak spot damage. And we got this one, which is the gain critical chance. There's another one. I recently got this right here. Critical hits increase skill damage by 1%. That should work pretty well. Throw on Zania's Malice. What's the last one I want? There's a couple options. We could do Destroyer for 15% more damage. We could do the new skill ring. Here's the problem with this one. Here's the problem. Burden of Destroyer just beats this. No 2 ways around it. It just beats it. Critical hits reduce skill cooldown. I could finally run Flawed Beauty. Now for the relic, we are going to run nothing crazy. We don't need anything crazy. Honestly, I'm thinking Quilted Heart here. That's the crazy thing. I don't feel like it's that bad of an idea. An option for you to stack them both. That is true. You could stack them both. Yes, that's definitely something you could do. Range crit. Range damage. Range crit chance. Oh, range damage is switched out for weak spot. Okay, and then our guns. We are going to want decent guns. Our gun damage is going to be really solid, I think. I could run Plasma Cutter finally, even though I'm not a fan. How much mod energy does it use? 765? Ugh. Lifeless is good if you pair with Medic. Oh, that's true, though. You're right. Increase fire rate. Hold up. Didn't we have something that procced with it? Wasn't it Ghost Shell or something like that? That Ghost Shell was proccing? We'll try it. Kind of okay with keeping Enigma. Check out the traits. We could run Strong back. Fitness. Do we need fitness? Yeah, fitness is fine. Untouchable. Now we gotta redo these. They're a little goofed. I'm kind of pumped for this, though. Vulcan's gonna be shredding. We can do this, right? Use the acid mutator. Okay, yeah. I might switch off Enigma to use that, then. Run Strong back. Triage won't help us here. We could actually run Siphoner. I think Turret's pretty good for Siphoner. I do want Glutton. And then I gotta have the main 4, which I don't know if I have enough for. Ooh, the perfect amount. So our dog's gonna die. That's a problem. Maybe let's take 5 out of Fitness. 5 out of Glutton. Throw them into Blood Bond? No. Rugged. Otherwise, the dog just dies way too fast. And I gotta have Spirit. There we go. There's my heavy carry look right there. Alright, we're gonna throw off that one. So, Josh, have you heard about this game after I play... Oh, I've heard about this game after I played Lies of P. Is this game a Souls-like with guns? Yes, it is basically just a Souls-like with guns. It's a little bit different in terms of how the game plays, but that's the best way to describe it. It's really solid. I'd recommend it. Whetstone work because the dog applies bleed? Yeah. Yeah, it would work, but... I think this one's better. It's going to be a little bit more towards it. Will you ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not. I may eventually stream... Probably end of the year or something. Just to review it. Maybe. I don't know yet, though. I'm not the biggest fan of that game. Rune Pistol. Ah! Has a mod. Alright. What if I do the Tech 22 again? I'll do Silverback. Silverback with the new mutator. Bedded Wounds. There we go. We'll run Song, too. Alright, build's perfect. Let's go. Only problem is going to be getting it back. Your favorite weapon in Remnant 2? My favorite weapon in Remnant 2. One of my more favorite options in terms of being solid is the Widowmaker. I think it's fantastic. My overall favorite weapon, sidearm or main, would probably be the Tech 22. I just love it. It's very, very reliable. But... Yeah, probably Tech 22 is sidearm or Nebula, and then I feel like Nightfall is still a really solid option. I don't know if it's my favorite though. Let me double check. See what. And Nightfall's pretty good. I still think Widowmaker is super reliable. Look at the weak spot bonus, 120%, 10% crit chance. Single shot weapon, Widowmaker. Automatic. I don't know. Probably Nightfall. I like a lot of these weapons, so. Favorite shotgun. Probably Sparkfire. So yeah, Tech 22 overall, though. It's an amazing gun. Does just about everything you want it to. Calm down, dog.
What is this?
You know what? I wonder if I should switch off to the healing skill for the dog.
On the you bring me the soul spot. Excellent.
So we're going to be doing less damage if we're not hitting weak spots, but we'll be doing a lot of damage if we do hit weak spots. Beam rifle just disgusts me. I don't know why. I will use it with this build because I'm running engineer, and it kind of fits the theme. Huntmaster, Deceit for long and double barrel M60 for hand. Deceit is not my favorite gun in the game. Just because I think there are some more fun options and I like automatics more, but I would say Deceit's probably my favorite highest DPS. Because Spore Bloom technically does more, but Spore Bloom,
Here they come.
again, only works if you can hit the enemy's weak spots, so. Overall for me, good old Deceit. Can't fail. Give this a shot. Huh. That's freaking awesome, actually. Hang on, do I actually like the Quilted Heart after I've hated on it so long? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Bulldog Typewriter for long and Tech 22 Silverback for hand. Yeah, Tech 22 and Silverback are by far the best, most reliable sidearms. I don't think that'll ever change. Enigma had a lot of hype around it when it came out, but that's only because it was broken. It's still good at clearing ads, but I think Tech 22 and Silverback are still more versatile and more reliable. Enigma is nowhere near as good as it used to be. It's still amazing if you set it up, though. That's the thing. Before, you didn't have to set it up, and it was still the best sidearm. Gosh darn it, that's a lot of people. Look at his dodging. Just free healing, bro. Alright. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but she works. Would have picked Ford's scattergun, but the fact that it clips through your arm and the yellow stock always irks me. I actually despise that weapon. I don't like it. I think it is very fun to use, but it is just... the worst version of Bulldog, in my opinion. It has a ton of impact, which is the advantage of it, but not a fan. I don't know why. Silverback Meridian and Sea Meridian. I could have guessed that, Hadrio. I could have guessed that. Playing with you as much as I have. Running a Challenger Hunter shield build with forward and double barrel. It's a fun build. The thing about the forward scattergun is that it is fun because it's got very, very high impact. It's just, I don't know. Every time I run a shotgun build, I want to run Bulldog. That's probably a lot of bias, though. Did you hit weak spots with this thing? Stop dying. That's all I'm saying. $589? Weak spot damage with Silverback 500. What? I feel like you could make a bad engineer build and it would still be good. That's my opinion. Because engineer is just built different. We're gonna go cooldown. Down to the shot, and then the reload is just music with the shotgun. It does have a very solid, just kathump. I'll give you that. Oh, do you need some help over here? Oh, you got him. There you go, doggo. Favorite melee? Parallax overall. World Edge for pure melee. And my newfound favorite would be my third is Spectre Blades. That was a lot of fun. You can't beat World Edge though. Cannot beat World Edge. It's really hard to pick a favorite in this game because there are so many build types and you gotta kind of decide what you want for each build type. Alright, now we know where everybody's at. Oh no, I took a minute amount of damage. Dodge. Hello, brain. Get the heck out of my face. Whoa! Whoa! The big red numbers make happy. The big red numbers make happy. Rain go, yeah, bro. You like the DLC weapons? Actually, yes. The new shotgun is amazing. Both of the new melee options are very cool. I would say Anguish is underwhelming for how hard it is to get. I mean, I really haven't used it much, but from what I have used, it was just kind of eh. I didn't really feel like I needed to have it. But yeah, the shotgun's a must-have. It's a really fun gun. Oh no, guess I'll take a relic and then fully heal by dodging. Because the relic that I've been hating on is actually awesome. Nice. Classic. Stuck in his cocoon. Poor guy. Eat lead. Nothing more fun than picking up a giant turret and going, yeah, buddy. Whoa, blew me up. Yeah, buddy. Need more passive relics like the Tranquil Heart? I will agree the passive ability on Tranquil is pretty cool. Don't have to use it and it still benefits you in some way. Not use the knuckles yet. I haven't used any of the knuckle weapons, really. I don't know why, but... Oh, I need to wait for my engineer perk. I don't really think either of these mods is super beneficial here. We're going in, buddy. Oh, I got stun locked. I got stuck between him and the grenades. Bro. Still pretty good, too. I think we need more crit chance is the only problem. I don't know if this is helping us that much, because realistically, we just want more crit. I don't really think this ring is that good. Nah, we'll keep it on anyway. I kind of like this setup regardless. Any new build videos coming up soon? Yes. Pretty much everything we've done today that's been good, I'll be covering here soon. Oh, dang, bro. Calm down, dude. Trying to have a good time. Okay, now we're good. Infinite stamina. Yeah. We gotta really make sure we hit those weak spots. That's the thing. A lot of our damage is coming from weak spots. That was scary. Nice, doggo. Oh, come. The freaking animation got me. Come on, man. The animation got me. I killed him too. He was dead. He had like a sliver. Round 3. You know what they say? If you don't get it after round 1 or 2, you get it in round 3. Gosh darn it, I hate this guy. He's got Skullcracker, which means he just instantly kills me. I need to get him near a bomb, and I can't get him near it. I just can't get hit. He has Skullcracker. It's an insta-shot. Actually, I think that might be Stagger. I don't really know. Either way, don't get hit by him. I know Vicious is more damage. Good dodge on my part. His timings are so awful for the turret. As I need distance. Ah, of course. Alright. Let's get good, guys. Come on. Not let the brain show us up. It's embarrassing. How to get embarrassed by the brain. Well, he did it again. I don't know if Quilted Heart's the best idea. I like the idea behind it, but I don't know if it actually works out. See what I mean? He's got too much freaking range. Get the heck out of here, dude. He's got a really bad affixes for the turret. Darn it, bro. Every time I try to test a build, they have the exact stuff to counter me. Why? Why is that? Let's know. Out of here, bro. Yeah, get that. Ow! Dude's annoying. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, we're not doing hardly any damage because I need to actually pick the turret up. But... Alright, I'm gonna waste that. That's cool. I need it anyway. Bro, what the heck is happening in this fight? Turret's really good at taking off his brain, though. Getting his brain exposed. Gotta run forward. Watch this. Alright, he's gonna leave. That's fine. You're done, buddy. You're done. You goofed. You done goofed up when you fought me. And then killed me 3 times. Dude's just being aggressive as heck. I can't do anything. This free... Oh! Of course, bro. Oh, he's just being too aggressive with this style of combat. I don't... Honestly, it's the Quilted Heart. It's not providing me any benefits. The stamina is nice, but, like, it doesn't really help out that much. I think it's because I have a... Oh, my dodge is slow. What did I put on for my traits? On fitness. Just sucking it up. Found the new amulet. Oh, nice. My guy's on it today. I just can't do anything at the beginning of that fight, bro. Heck off of me. I'm about to start eating these hearts like candy. that's what we're gonna do. Well, that randomly worked. It should not have, but it did. Infinite stamina is actually pretty lit. Here we go, here we go. Got it, I got it, I got it. Come on, behind. What's my dog doing? No, it ain't looking good. Oh! Alright, the quilted heart takes some getting used to. I think you have to just be more proactive with it. Last thing I'll grind out today. Got work in the morning. Alright, I'll hop on real quick, Hadrio. Thanks, dude. Remember when he was the first boss I rolled? No way you rolled that as the first boss. That is horrible. Did I go with Siphoner? I feel like Siphoner would be a good idea. I need some other form of healing other than this relic, because it's just not hitting right for me. I feel like I didn't either. No, I did grab Siphoner. I don't think... Oh, because the relic negates healing. Ah, duh. Bet the mod that splits combines damage would be good on the Spectral Blade build for some situations. From the Chimney and Yesha. Do I have... I probably do have that one, actually. Alright, Hadriel, I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Which one did you find? The skill cooldown one? This build's pretty good. I think you can make some better heavy carry ones, but if we're using the new items, I think it's pretty solid. Get my high five ready. Nice. Amen. I go to bed. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, there you go. I have 379 hours played on this character. I have more on my hardcore and some on another character as well. So we're reaching 400 on one character. Which I don't really make new characters in Remnant, so... Game's more built around collecting stuff. Considering I just finally got the quilted art. Reduces skill cooldowns by 20% and increases skill duration by 15%. Actually, you can make a pretty decent heavy carry build with this right here. You could make a pretty decent heavy carry build. Do we have any other rings for weak spot? Because I feel like if we're using this amulet, we really need to play into weak spot more than anything else. I think we have everything on, though, so I think this setup is fine. Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like it would be good for engineer. I only have 174 hours on mine. I have almost everything in the game. Jeez, Hadriel's doing it the efficient way, man. I'm playing all wrong, dude. That's because I do boss runs where I just go kill bosses. There are a lot of streams where I don't collect anything and just do bosses. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we'll be right back. We'll beat Narud. And maybe a little after. We'll see what happens. BRB. I'm back. What'd I miss? Also, hours of finding the ring you want in your inventory. Yeah, it's so true. I missed so much. All right, wow. Well, we got Tal Rotha, didn't we? Time to go give him the business. Check that ring real quick, though. Let's see what it is. I bet you it's the same ring we got earlier. Although I don't know how to get up there. Gotta jump. Inconvenient. Okay. I do like the armor, though. Radiant armor is solid. Love it. The first game is definitely one of my favorites. Can't remember if it was that hard to get in the first game either. Using the mechanics cog? I am not. That actually may have helped me. I tried to go for pure all-out damage. Not the robot bugs. Hey, listen. If you're an alien on my planet, I'm out here. You're done for.
Right,
no matter how small. Actually, for the brain, the heavy carry ring would not have been bad, considering movement's key in that fight. I still think it's kind of crazy that Siphoner is easily one of the best traits in the game. I mean, when is Health Leech not useful? I mean, if you could hit crit, thing flies, man. Got a lot of damage to it. Alright, we're gonna get the item guaranteed. Probably not, though. In the Asari from Mass Effect? I've actually never played Mass Effect. So I wouldn't know anything about that one. I have been told many times to play it, but I haven't played it. Big Halo guy. I didn't play anything but Halo for probably 8 years. And then Halo went to crap, and now I don't play Halo. It's great that way, you know? Nothing will ever be better for me than Halo Reach was at its prime. Good multiplayer, good campaign, good firefight, lots of fun. Yasari are a female-only race? I see. Heard it's back on track now. The problem is, you screw up that bad. It's rough. Rough. Their real problem is their story. They have no story now. Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach had S-tier stories. Halo 4 wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. It's been critiqued pretty poorly before, and I understand why, but I didn't hate it. And then 5 was just horrendous. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't even have had a story if they're going to do that poorly with it. And then Infinite's a horrible story, too. Yeah, Reach was the highlight, for sure. ODST was a lot of fun, though. I always forget about ODST, but that game was a blast. There was actually an achievement in ODST where you had to find these terminals, and there were, I mean, I don't even know how many, hundreds? They were all over the game in each level and stuff, and the more you opened, the more caches and weapons you got access to. And if you got all of them, you got an achievement, but I think that was the biggest advantage of Halo. They had the best achievements, man. I wish some of these games had some more interesting achievements. Like, even Remnant's achievements aren't very good. I need more of them. It might be better on consoles, though. I don't know. They usually have different achievements there. Maybe more. I know I got all of the achievements like first 3 weeks I played the game. Dude, this ghost won't freaking leave me alone. I'm not gonna lie. That's irritating. I'm irritated right now. I couldn't kill him. I am very concerned about the Quilted Heart. It does not seem very easy to use with the... yeah... whatever I'm using. Engineer. It seems better if you're not carrying something. I don't know what other hell I mean, I guess Tranquil, but... yeah, probably Tranquil. You have ever power through each Halo game the night they came out? Yeah, dude. Actually, me and my brother have this kind of tradition that we unintentionally started, where every place that I move into, he'll come over and we beat all the Halo games together. When I moved out for the first time and got an apartment, we did that. And then when we moved in together, we did that. I think we did it when I was in a dorm before that, too. We still haven't done it in our new place, though. Oh, I forgot I have a fear. I should have used that. It would have saved me. Yeah, we haven't done it in our new place yet, just because we haven't hooked any Xboxes up, but... we will eventually. Will eventually. Very cool tradition. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't really intentionally start it, but it just kind of happened. One of those games that just has such a good story. A story could really draw you in. Fun story. Fun story where you're engaging in combat like 80% of the time. Oh, we got Spectrum Nexus? Nice. Could be a decent test. He's got a nice open weak spot to hit.
Great. We're back.
It's not really a big plasma cutter guy. Not a horrible gun, but not my favorite. Buddy lives on the other side of the country from me. Oh, it's still cool you're able to play with him, though. Does he play Remnant 2 with you? It's really funny. My brother really doesn't even play Remnant. I'm getting majorly screwed right now. I don't know, maybe I'm being too greedy to try out the Quilted Heart. Maybe I should just not do that and run Tranquil instead. Yeah, it's tricky. You stopped gaming like a decade ago? Ah. Yeah, everybody gets busy. What's your favorite of the series? It's hard. Reach was definitely my favorite for sure. But 3 was always a lot of fun to play too. Just getting swarmed right now. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? I haven't even made it anywhere, bro. I was still at the freaking beginning. My word. Why? Why was that so difficult? Things just kept going wrong the whole time. They just kept going wrong and they never stopped.
Won't fit.
Which is probably the best. 2 is better than 3, only due to the fact that you don't have that many flood encounters.
Looks like I'm full up.
I don't know. 3 was a big story thing for me, though. Like, the story of 3 was pretty solid. Mainly why I liked it. Hey, you know what? Lifesteal actually is kind of trash. It's because we're not doing a ton of damage. So it's just not really giving me much. I think I'm going to switch over to... Oh, my word with this... Oh, everybody's done. That's it. That's it. I turned her on. Heck out of here. I didn't realize this dungeon was this difficult. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, I had an idea. Oh, switch off of attack dog and go for life support. Because I feel like we just need some healing. What's up, Ambra? Yeah, Reach was solid in every way, though. They had the gunplay was down. All the enemy encounters were fun. They actually had one of the best multiplayers ever. And they had a very good EXP system up until you reached a bit too high. When you're too high, you didn't really get upgrades enough, I thought, but it incentivized you to play for a long time. And you actually earned something from playing the game, unlike 90% of shooters now. Where you just buy cosmetics or earn all your loot through grinding. Instead of like just playing the game. 3 multiplayer was definitely the best. 3 multiplayer was really fun. I didn't play it too much, though. It was... I really got into Reach, mostly. Oh, crap again, dude. I just can't... What is going on with these elites? And they're just sticking me in corners and everything else. This is actually the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I can't freaking win right now, dude. There's nothing I can do. They're just spawning 1,000 ads on my face. I can't, like, set up or nothing. This is brutal. I've never seen this dungeon like this before. I've actually never seen 2 elites in a dungeon before. So, that's cool. That's the last mission. The last stand for the final was top notch. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Screw this freaking dungeon. That's my opinion. Absolutely no reason that all just happened. I'm very confused as to why it happened, honestly. Still doesn't add up to me. Just 1,000 enemies. That's the problem. The real, honestly, it's just because it's a straight path, and so all the enemies, if you just get them on you and don't end up killing them, they just horde you so bad. There's no way to get through. That was near illegal. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, dude. It was pretty bad. 1 elite and like 9 guys as well. The problem is I forgot that that room is a trap, and I should have been ready for it. I should have been ready for it, but was not. Just want to test my build on a boss, please. I actually made it decently far that time. See what I mean? They're putting them in stupid places, bro. They all just spawned on an elevator. They all just spawned in this room right here. I don't even know how that's possible. What a weird thing. Alright, you ready? We're going to speed run past this next part, because there's going to be approximately 30 enemies, apparently. Yeah, that's crazy how many enemies are right there. And I think all of them aggroed at the same time. Weak spot, I've went full in on weak spot for this build in particular that I'm trying to do. And weak spot is really rough in dungeons. Certain ones like Geishas, I think they're fine. Geishas, all of Geisha's enemies are pretty easy to hit weak spots. But Nerud, it's a little bit more difficult. And then Lossum is impossible. Don't even try and Lossum. You hit this tiny head from 30 meters away. No, I can't do that. No, what do you mean, bro?
Holy hell.
Alright, here we go. I've got damage back on. We're gonna keep damage, because, I mean, if we're in a boss fight, that's fine. We don't really need healing that much. Why do I have on Enigma? I don't have a clue. What was I running? Oh, I was running the Silverback. Yeah. For the ads. Generator and Skullcracker. I can deal with that. I don't know. It's too easy to die. I cannot get any healing. I don't know what the deal is. I've never had this issue with heavy carry. And for some reason, I just get swarmed and then that's it. Just immediately, you're done. I honestly might be the Quilted Heart. I really am not convinced that's it, though. My dog just straight up died, so that's cool. At least he doesn't have Trapper. The damage is insane. That is very clear. Okay, that's weird. Never seen him do that before. Yeah, that makes sense, since I just survived it the last time. Why? It don't make this fight in particular doesn't make sense sometimes, because they'll do that right there where they'll spawn the thing. You'll hide behind it, be perfectly fine, and then other times it just don't happen. I know I like the damage numbers. They're really solid. Not giving me the correct effect, though. I mean, I basically almost killed him already. Jeez. I am not going to complain about the damage. Yeah, your survivability is a lot lower than some of the other builds that I've used for specifically stuff like this, but that damage is brutal. Half health on single overclock's pretty good. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's not insignificant, that's for sure. It is not insignificant. That is quite nice. It'd be interesting to test on Talratha, since I can't hit his weak spot 90% of the time. I gotta teleport back over there. I like that, though. Took me a couple tries, but I mean, with the damage numbers... What actually does the damage look like? I need to see. Yeah, you're hitting 600, so quite a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Haha. Love that mod. Hate the noise, love the mod. That ain't half bad, Jamal. That ain't half bad. I wouldn't run dungeons with it, though. I would never run dungeons with anything that's based on the weak spot. That's just how I play. But she does the job. We get to the boss fights. What kind of builds did we try out today? So far, I have the builds I need to post are the speedrun build, the infinite mod tank build, New melee build. I was gonna try another melee build, wasn't I? Give you the Hunter Spear, and then we got this one right here. Solid stuff. And this thing is beautiful. Gotta love you a hand cannon, right? Taratha's gonna end up getting thick skin as a practical joke, and then I feel like empathy wouldn't matter much here. So thick skin and spiteful, maybe? I could see spiteful happening. Trapper? Ooh, I have never gotten him with Trapper. That would be scary. That would be very scary, actually. And Trapper's basically impossible with the heavy carry. At least to use it properly.
So you have found them.
I could do his second form. Not a fan of his second form, but...
Bring them to me at once.
Nah, I'll do his primary. Silverback deserves the use of the Song of Fear mod. It's too pretty to use anything else. Yeah.
Soul sparks.
Seriously.
Our fate, all that remains is yourself.
It makes the best fashion on that gun.
I did not foresee you So...
Empathy and Drain. Alright, did not see that coming. I can't get the stupid... Gosh darn it. I'm having so many issues today with the engineer's overclock. It runs out at the worst time. Like, seriously, it's just running out at really horrible times, bro. Be a nightmare for healer? Yeah, no, this would be pretty bad for healer. I think I put on Flashcaster, too. I can hit that weak spot. It's pretty good, but... Probably should have chosen the other form if I wanted to hit weak spot. Not working. Didn't hit it. I shot straight at the orb and it didn't die. Gosh darn it, I hate when the game's like this. He's spawning a lot of ads, and for some reason the dog is not targeting them, so that's not helping either. Heavy carry's disadvantage is that you can't use your mods or nothing. Mods would really help my survivability right now. Yeah, this was a bad choice. Should have chose his other form. He has no weak spot, like the entire fight. Way too many ads, bro. See what I'm saying? It's working and then it's not working. The game's not working, bro. The beam rifle is killing the orbs and then not killing the orbs. If I shoot the thing, it has to die, otherwise I'm gonna die. Plasma cutter freaking sucks. No, it doesn't? Chicago typewriter. I knew for a fact when I died the first time that it had to have something to do with the beam rifle. Freaking beam rifle was trash, bro. Get the heck out of here. Gun's like, nah, bro, you're gonna die. It's just a bad decision on my part. I really should have fought his other form. Gotta wait for that to regen naturally, don't I? I'm ready for it when it happens. I gotta take it. Dog's gonna die. Hey, Quilted Heart, not bad. Infinite Stamina is more useful than I thought. Also didn't know I had the... Yeah, I mean, its damage is completely busted, but you gotta have the weak spots for this style of build. That guy would have died in like 3 seconds if I had weak spot. You know what would be a really good test for this is Shahala. Because he actually has a weak spot. Yeah, I'm back, Felix. He actually has a decent weak spot. Still, though, not bad. I wonder if we can get something else out of it, you know? I feel like it's fine. I don't even know about the Quilted Heart, though. Yeah, it seems okay. I mean, it's 20 seconds. I really wish it lasted 30 seconds. There's another relic that lasts 30 seconds. Decayed Heart. Decayed Heart is actually terrible. I've tried to use it several times. It just is not good enough. But the Quilted Heart, if it had 30 seconds, would be awesome. I'd probably be too good, but it would definitely be a really, really solid option. Footwork? I guess footwork would help too. What do we have anyway? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't feel like lifesteal's helping us at all. I actually think it's just our traits. You could be right about that. Our traits are goofed. Legacy Protocol would be better, no? Longer overtime drive with the turret and longer dog skill. Legacy Protocol. Legacy Protocol. Yeah, well, in general, yes. But I think for overall damage, I think this setup is actually better. This setup's insane. For damage-wise. We need spirit. Do you guys feel like we were using spirit at all? I'd actually probably not go into spirit and maybe get more out of this. We did want footwork, yeah. Does that work with the turret? It should. We don't want a lifesteal. I think you're right about regrowth. I think that's just better. We want flash casters always. Yeah, not a terrible idea. Let's do triage. We're not really tanky, so we can't pick up blood draw or bloodstream. Cage strike. Glutton is not a horrible idea. Movement speed. Then I had strong back. So I don't have fitness anymore, but I have a lot more movement speed to maybe offset that. Yeah, I agree. I don't think spirit's that great for right now. And then I'll set that so I don't need to do it again. Okay. See how fast I can move with this thing. Yeah, they help quite a bit with the mobility. It's not proccing my overclock properly. What's going on with that? I must not have held it down long enough. I can move quite a bit faster. That's how fast I run with it. Yeah, that seems a lot better. The thing about the amulet is I think this is good because the problem with cooldown is that engineer's turrets instantly refilled whenever you use a relic. And so if you just play into that, it's really easy to keep the turret going even though you're not running more cooldown stuff. That's my opinion. Alright, let's do like another boss with this goofy build I made. Oh yeah. The big boy. Did I use quilted art in this one too? Yeah. Why? No clue. We're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, poor dog's not gonna be tanky. That is actually a problem, but we need our other stats, I think. Oh, I probably should have made him tanky. I don't know. I'll mess with it a little bit. Actually, a good point. I really should switch that out. Probably switch it out for what? Movement speed and then just keep this strafing? Yeah. I wish you could get rid of one trait at a time. I feel like that would be a good idea. Gotta load real quick. Okay. I have everything but swift. Yeah, I should switch out swiftness and put on rugged. That's actually super important to remember because, I mean, the dog's just not going to live without more health. Have an ever blood bond and rugged. A bad idea. I value high stamina though. Especially if the armor changes, I highly value stamina, so I never really split that perk. Not a bad one to split, but not for me. Alright, then the other 10 we had in footwork. Which I'm assuming helps the turret. Seems like it does. Alright, and then we get the melee build down here. There we go. We'll try this out. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see what happens. I am running the Quilted Heart for some reason.
This place is something else.
That's probably not a great idea, but I'm running it anyway. I think I maxed out healing on this build. I didn't change the guns at all, so that'll be just whatever it is. But I do want to see how good this spear is with this weird setup I have. Seems mishmash. This one right here is very mishmash. Especially the quilted heart. Woo! Oh, spear's so bad, bro. Throw speed, man. Freaking sucks to aim, too. Jeez. Melee's fine, but jeez, the aiming is horrible. It doesn't move where your reticle moves. It goes... That's hard. It was weird to explain. Okay, let's see. Yeah, whenever you release it, that's where it ends up. It doesn't go wherever you move it. I'm assuming that's the same with the Krell axe, though. Yeah, it tracked me through the wormhole. It was great. I mean, it's an option. Bro, I think the spear is just trash. I can't aim with it. I cannot hit an enemy with this thing. Maybe bosses where it'd be easier to hit, but... So slow. Oh my word, please! Yeah, I'm not gonna like the spear. Spear is way too slow. I did just hit him right in the head, though. Funny. I don't care how strong it is, it sucks to use. It's not bad for damage, though. Just makes me sad. Just makes me sad. What do you think a different melee would be for Wormhole, though? Spear's too unreliable. That's what I'm thinking, though. I really wanted to try it because I like the spear. As an idea. It's just... You're right, though. It's really bad. Maybe Atom Splitter we could try. Oh. Stonebreaker? I mean, we could run Stonebreaker, yeah. Or we could run... Scythe. No, it's not a good idea either. I'm thinking instant hit. I need a very powerful, instant, massive attack. The hook? Not really. Try Stonebreaker. I'll have to use the overdrive thing, too. You could try Stonebreaker. I mean, Stonebreaker will be better for ground enemies anyway. I might try Wave Splitter for boss. I know that's really good with Boar. Might be good for big targets, but not for clearing levels. Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Alright, we're going to switch this out for Boar. For Boar, and we're going to kill this thing, because I think it's hilarious. I can actually test my damage on it pretty well. Do Challenger Wormhole, see what it is. Let's find out. I think I have all the melee stuff on, too. Here we go. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Swing speed's real slow though. Yeah, that's inconvenient. I got staggered out of this world, my guy. Yeah, Stonebreaker works better with faster melee speed. That's Alchemist and Challenger is better. I'm gonna try Wave Splitter, see if I can get it to do anything. I know you can do good damage with it, but I don't know. Increase melee damage by 50% max. No. A wombo combo, yeah. Got wrecked. I don't know what you're supposed to use with this one. Try this. I know this has the potential to do a ton of damage. I don't have all the right stuff, but... considering I don't have on the right stuff, it's crazy what damage I did do. Oh yeah, that works. That one works. Apparently. It would seem. Well... wait, that's with nothing. That's with no damage boost, though. Other than Wormhole. Huh. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's how you cut... Brucey said that's how you cut down a tree? That's perfect. Okay. That actually kind of slapped. Now, can I use it in regular gameplay? I doubt it. I can also give myself infinite stamina,
I've
too.
seen anything like this before.
Resonant Spectral Blade for mobbing? Yeah, for mobbing, that would definitely be better, I think. Huh. What do you know? A lot of damage. I don't even think we need the shield setup for this. Can't really tank that well, it's a problem. Not with a slow weapon. I guess that insta-kills everything in the game. Wild. The range on it. Huh. It hits boar as many times as there are frames. So it's just hitting boar like 1,000 times. That makes sense. I think it might be because it goes through enemies. Why is the weak spot on it so high, though? I have nothing for weak spot, and it's just deleting. mobs, bro. Mobs just... Melee freaking sucks for a lot of these weapons on mobs. Gotta go back to the old reliable. Okay, there's nothing there, but that's cool. I'm out of stamina, of course. But this guy just show his face for 3 seconds and I'll kill him. Jeez, bro. Come on. Let me die. Or let me kill you. I don't want to die. Other way around. Like boar and ricochet rifle? Yeah, I think it does the same thing. It's a little cheesy, but it's fun. Hey, the ring. That tracks. That was amazing. Oh my word, I hate these enemies. They're actual trash. This shotgun is beautiful. Just watching the way it fires is a masterpiece. Whew! 4,000 crit? Jeez. Alright, we're gonna try something crazy here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it will. I think it will. Now, can I get it to do its thing, though? That's the question. Really want to try a fire build with that shotgun? Oh, I bet you it could be really good. I bet you it could be really good. Alright, what's that ring I just got? Increase melee attack speed by 15%. Well, I'll be. There's a lot of increased melee speed rings now. You've got this one. This one. That might be it. I know there's more. I know there's one more that does something for melee speed. Anyway. Here's my idea. You ready? I think I can pull off what I've seen someone else pull off. That might be cool. Maybe. If it's not cool, we can all pretend it didn't happen. And that probably. Your totem yet? No. No, I still don't have that amulet. Did not get it, unfortunately. This should work, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Now, if you're talking about the amulet, the up status damage, I'm still missing that one. I got a lot of new items today, though. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. You know, the chances of that landing directly on my head were like probably 3%. And it happened. It's extremely inconvenient. See? It didn't happen this time. Well, there it kind of happened right there. Trapper on Mother Mind, really. Alright. Well, there, it kind of worked. I didn't even see that she had Trapper. That's the thing. It's just these freaking enemies. They're just annoying as crap. Right now, I can't deal with them. Ah, I'm trying to do it, but it's really hard to do. Especially with this little wombat right here, dude. Get out of my face. I almost had it. I missed boar by the slightest bit. I think it'll do what it did to the pustule, though. I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did it that time. Not as much as I was expecting, though. Especially after the last thing we got like a ton of damage that first time. Must just be the positioning. Like Mother Mind has a weird positioning on her or something. Yeah, I don't know if I can replicate the... I'm just not gonna be able to replicate it. I know there's a way to make that thing do insane damage, but it ain't for that. Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna use the engineer build. Test that again. I wanted to test it anyway. Trapper, though? Jeez, bro. And thick skin, too. Those are really horrible. Thick skin hurts this build a lot. You already have lower crit chance than usual. Damage still ain't horrible. Back dodge don't mean back dodge no more? Alright. I see how it is. Back dodge ain't gonna give me Trapper? That's fine. That's fine. I understand the rules now. We're cheating. I see. Now, if you want to cheat, I'll cheat too, buddy boy. I didn't really change my build, but I'll pretend I'm cheating. I hate these freaking little things. Alright, we get rid of that. Pull this out. Boom. I have to not be moving at all. Apparently it decides it wants to make me use Trapper if I do that. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Yeah, the damage is pretty good on this one. There we go. Overclock. Alright, take another relic. Damage boost. That bad boy back up. Run over here. Don't die. Yeah, the damage is great. Thick skin really hurts you, though. Wow.
It's over.
I mean, it took away about 100 damage from each shot. Trapper on Mother Mind and Kaula are the worst I've seen so far for actual bosses. Yeah, Trapper is pretty brutal. As far as I'm concerned, every boss that has Trapper turns into a nightmare. It's one of the very few fixes that just makes the game infinitely harder. Even in a fight like that where you can neutral dodge pretty easily, it's still brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Well, this one's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Trapper in the new DLC with the witch is the worst. Yeah, I have gotten that one too. That's pretty terrible. That is pretty horrible. She's extremely aggressive, so it just turns into a nightmare. Yeah, I think I fixed the strafing problem. Looks like it, because our survivability went up a little bit. It was just the tiniest bit too hard to move before. Wondering how heavy carry would do in the witch fight, actually, now that you guys mentioned that. This kind of just blasts everything. Tried Ritualist Challenger with both damage skills. I have played around with something like that, but not exactly. We'll probably be doing that here soon. I think Challenger's wave ability just actually got upgraded quite a bit because there's now a bunch of things you can use to upgrade skill. I actually wonder what Engineer Challenger with that would be like. 50% skill boost. And you probably want to run Handler though. Yeah, I'd probably run Handler for a little bit more in between.
Oh, Baxeldeck. We must speak again.
We must speak again. Haha. Good old Pan guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. Don't really need to anymore. Well, that build works pretty great. I wish we could get more crit for it. But unfortunately, because of how rings that we have to have set up, it's just going to crit less and do more weak spot. Which is fine, honestly. The turret does really good when you're weak spotting anyway. The Italian alien, yeah. Does quite a bit better. So we got a ton of rings today. There are still quite a few that I need to hunt down. But Hadriel helped to get a bunch of them. I still don't have the really good amulet, though. One of the best amulets for statuses now, and I didn't get him. Called Brewmaster's Cork. No. Sinister Totem. Yeah. I think that's the Lawsome drop. No, found as random loot in Yesha. Never got it. But we got this build, which is heavy carry. I kind of like having the Quilted Heart. You could easily switch it out for something else, though. I don't think you really need it. But yeah, pretty solid build. We came up with... This was Hadriel's mini creation here. We got the infinite mod spam thing going on. This was really fun. We actually fought several bosses with this. And it worked out quite well. Just health regen yourself. Just don't hit yourself with the blast. Don't feel good. But it's nice to be able to use the crystal heart. I don't ever use it. Just gotta jump into there. You get your mods back. Jump into the depth. That one works like a charm. You get the stacks for Wrathbringer too. We get the melee build. I don't know if I want to change it. I think it's fine the way it is. It's actually really solid. And unfortunately, this one kind of got screwed up. I was trying to do the summon build, and it just didn't work out very well. The full effect of Challenger's Rampage is a damage boost of 50%. Is it? I don't remember. It's a 35% bonus on the regular, and then I think the skill goes for what? It actually doesn't grant damage, I don't think. Oh, no. Range damage increases 2.5, yeah. So 2.5 stacking 10 times is going to be 25%. 25%, but you're getting faster fire rate, reload speed, and movement speed, which is huge. Really, really huge. I like Nightfall with that, actually. Anyway, so then we got the Spectral Blade one. I think I'm going to keep this out as now, too, because I really liked how it performed. I do want to figure out some sort of shield setup, though, because I had a really cool thing going, and it just didn't pan out. But this beauty is a monster. Just basically immune to all damage. Probably not getting shield. Oh, because I'm not using stamina. The swords don't really help us anymore, because they're not really granting us anything. I think they proc the edgelord, though. Yeah, I don't think they proc that anymore. For some reason, they were at one point. Let me see. Using stamina. Weak spot. Yeah, I actually think I should take off the swords. Let me go see. I want to make sure before I finalize this build. I'm 90% sure they don't do anything now. I took off that mutator. Maybe I'll make a build with the mutator instead and like separate them. Go root nexus. The best mods to use in a mod damage build. Honestly, most mod damage builds are making use of boss weapons. The best mod damage mods are going to be Helix if you're going for crit, Firestorm if you're going for some stupid shenanigans and just locking enemies in place. And that's it, really. Firestorm Helix. There's really not a lot of very spammy mods. You can spam Space Crabs, it's okay. You can spam Witchfire, it's okay. Voltaic, it's okay. Stuff I prefer would be... like, Enigma is pretty darn good. It's not amazing. Hellfire is pretty good. Both Meridians are really solid for spam. Alpha Omega is the best, though. If you want mod spam, you need to be running Alpha Omega. It refunds its own mod every time you get a kill, so you basically have infinite mod energy on this gun, and it hits for a really high crit. Some people like to run Aphelion. I don't like Aphelion's mod at all, so I never run it. But yeah, the best by far long gun is going to be Aphelion, or Alpha Omega. How do you feel about the new long gun Monarch? It's cool. It doesn't seem stronger than a lot of the guns that we already have, but it's cool. The mod on it's pretty interesting. You basically have infinite mod energy. It's a neat gun. I'll make a build with it eventually. But I don't think it'll out DPS some of the stuff we already have. Fortunately. Okay, I need to test this, don't I? So, if I'm correct, I should summon my swords, and they will not give me any health. Or shield. All the shields should be coming from my melee alone, which means I could switch that out. I don't know what for yet. Yes. Okay, so the sword bot is actually nerfing us right now. Wait, no. From stamina usage, so don't need the swords for this one. What we will do is we'll throw on Boar on the sniper, and we'll run Rune Pistol. All right, bro, want to play? Let's freaking play. Am I in combat? Hope not. No, okay. So we're going to take off that mod. We are going to run Boar on there. Ooh, that's a freaking cool look. Kind of ugly, but it's also kind of cool at the same time. And we're going to run Rune Pistol. With probably Bullet Weaver. Not that that matters much, but I'll probably run that. And then that should be a damage increase for pretty much everything. Yeah. And now what we'll do is I'll switch back over to this one. Because this build was kind of trash, let's admit. Trapper with Witch, got that too. Impossible. I feel that, though. I really do. It's a pain. For sure. So now we have a ton of ways of getting shield. We're also going to throw on a different melee weapon. I was running... I still feel like Spectral Blade is not a bad idea. Do we have anything else that's ranged? Not really. I could run the hook. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Here's what we'll do. We'll run like a... We'll run the Abyssal Hook. It's got solid damage. And we're going to throw on the shield ability. There we go. Now, we'll take one of these off, and we'll throw on the different ring right here somewhere. Aha! Enable stamina regeneration during melee attacks at 20% the normal rate. And we won't run Quilted Heart. We're going to run Shielded. Shield amount, health, stamina recovery delay. Yeah, we want the same stuff there. We want the swords. We want stuff that can melee. I don't know if summons can activate this. I don't think they can, but I don't know for sure. We want the sniper again? No. Here's what we'll do. We'll run a different gun with the sniper. Do I have a shotgun that's like one bullet? No. We just gotta go sniper again. Because it works better with the tightly wound coil. And we can keep the same stuff on it too. We got bore, all that jazz. And then we'll run... No, I want to switch bore off for the swords on this one. I wonder if Root Lash does. Doesn't matter. We have to run bore on the other one. What was I using a secondary? Shotgun. Now we throw on bore. Top heavy. There we go. Now we've got a decent secondary. That's more of a unkillable, just melee rage monster. I think I can keep the armor too. This wasn't the armor I was running, but seems fine. My traits: armor, healing, arcane strike, recovery. Yes, all of this is good. All this is good. Go to this character here. And say... No, we don't want this, do we? What do we want instead of Invader? Shotgun with one bullet, Spore Bloom? I guess we could run Spore Bloom too. Let's do that instead of the sniper. Good point. No, because we need the mod. Yeah, we need two guns that don't have mods on them. Pull this off. Otherwise, yes. Otherwise, you would have been right. Now, what do we want for damage on here? We want to go melee. I'm honestly thinking maybe be Alchemist. What'd I run with the other one? Medic? Yeah, I do like Medic. Let's run Medic again, and we'll do... We won't do infinite relic charges. We'll do a second revive on this guy. So this guy literally will be unkillable, and if he goes down, he has a free revive. Melee attacks grant a shield. We've got Bore for damage. We've got Night Guard for extra shield. We get shield from this. We've got extra stamina for our melee. Shield when we do that. Shield when we do that. And shield when we do that. Alright, so that's going to be a ton of shield. Yeah, so there's the same build twice, but backwards. So Die Hard Guardian versus Regenerator Guardian. Now let's see if I can get this to work. So now if I run out here... Oh crap, I didn't kill the... I didn't rest. Oh well. I should be able to just... Yeah, just melee and get all my stamina stuff. Yeah. Full shield and everything. Boom, there's some shield. Alright. Ooh, and the stagger's big. Okay, that's pretty darn good amount of shield. You're gonna have a lot of stagger instead of damage. Honestly, this thing has decent damage too, though. It's not going to be a ranged melee build, though. You're going to have to be up close. I think that's fine. As long as you swing your weapon, you're going to be pretty much unkillable.
More bad news.
I don't like the fashion as much, though. Kind of weak. Yeah, look at that. Ton of shield. Ton of shield. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful right there. That's beautiful. I'm glad we got that finalized, though. Now I have both builds, but they're a little different. Yeah, I think we got it. That grants you 2 stacks of shield. Gee. Just have so much defense. Wow. All right, well that one's good. So make sure she's saved. I think she is saved. There we go. That's 2 melee builds. One for extreme range that you can hit pretty much anything with, and then the other is a more of a shield tank setup. Honestly, I want to fight the Ravager with this and see how shield holds up. I feel like it would hold up pretty well. Yeah, it would hold up okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good 8-hour stream for me today. Of course, I will not be streaming on Thursday because it is Thanksgiving for me, and we got family stuff going on. I will stream Saturday unless an emergency comes up. We will probably do more builds. I'll see if I can find some goofiness. I might farm out some more items this week, too, see if I can get any. If not, I'll farm more items on testing builds that day. And, yep, that's it. We got a lot of good stuff going on. Lots of cool builds. Lots of cool builds. Fun stuff. The DLC definitely reignited some flame in the build crafting department. There is a lot to do. Even if the DLC... Like, the rest of the game, there's not new bosses or anything, but there's a lot of stuff to just experiment with, so... Having a blast with it. Other than that, guys, that's going to be it for me today. So, unless you got any questions, I'm going to hit the hay. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time, Lucas. Glad to have you here. Yeah. I'll get some of these posted, and that'll be it for today. Make sure I get my thing going. Oh, yeah. Get you later, Don. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you later. See you later, Vith. Have a good night, man.